Good morning. Jamie! Oh, God. Oh, it's yaying all over the shot. I don't know why it's doing that. Why are you yaying? Christ. Lots of cheers for that. Jamie, that apparently was the most popular resub of all time because everybody cheered for that. Thank you for the 7th month, mate. Appreciate it, dude. How are we, Harley? Morning, Jamie. On his new account. I saw your message in chat earlier on this morning. Good morning. Right. Now, I did partially record the first part of a player video this morning, and we will just pick up where I left off. So I've played the second leg against Valencia, effectively, and won that by a 1-0, as well as the first leg that we won by a 1-0 a couple of episodes ago. So I've got Luton and Fulham to play. We'll find out in between Luton and Fulham who we have in the next round of the Champions League. And then, hopefully, we'll get ourselves through to Wembley for the semi-final of the FA Cup as well. Been a pretty straightforward cup run so far, hasn't it? If we're completely honest. Ipswich, Blackpool, Bournemouth, Fulham. We've been very, very lucky. So far, so good in that regard. You know what I mean? Yeah, not a great result in the draw for Arsenal, is it, Cody? Thank you for the follow on Twitter, by the way, mate. But Bayern are certain. If you were ever going to play Bayern, this would be really the season to do it, because they're not at their strongest at the moment, are they? (10-2) atonement loading. Yes, you have to wait and see that goal. I did score that goal. I think I scored that goal. Did I score that goal? I scored that goal. Yes, it's worth watching the video when it goes live. This is Monday's video we're recording right now. Good, thank you, Wolf. How are you, mate? What did you get at Mackey's, Bob? And which one did you go to? It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? Afternoon, Julio, how are we, sir? Friday then, Saturday, Sunday, what? Yeah, it is a shame that ITV lost the Champions League, but money talks. And ITV didn't want to pay it, so... Had your second breakfast wrap of the week. Good man. Love a breakfast wrap. Love a breakfast wrap, me. Is it FA Cup tomorrow, is it, Jin? I didn't realise it was FA Cup weekend. Are there any... There are no English games tonight, are there? No. So it is. Wolves, Coventry, Man City, Newcastle. Cambridge got Reading away. Don't know how confident I am with that. We beat them 1-0 at our place, but that was when we were in a better position. Thanks for the follow, Sleepy. Welcome to the channel, mate. Ding, ding. United Liverpool on Sunday, is it? Banging. I hope Cambridge can keep Liam Bennett in the summer window, but when you're a club at this level and you have a standout young player, you can never guarantee anything, can you? Sorry, loser fruit. Jesus, Bob, that is a big order just for you. What one is it on a Friday? Because they do different wraps on different days, don't they? I'd say Gary O'Neill has already exceeded expectations, even if you lose to Coventry. You've already done much better in the league than I thought you would, and many thought you would. How's it looking currently at Cambridge? Not great. One manager sacked, a second manager hired, who 3 months later left to go somewhere else, and a third manager hired, and his first proper game in charge, we lost 6-0. So, yeah, in terms of football, 2024 isn't going very well. Yeah, I do need to put the board on, Ryan. I didn't do it for the first part of the video I recorded because I just wanted to get it done, but we can whack some names up there. I'm starting to get an understanding as to why you're a big lad, Bob. I think Arsenal will see off Bayern, genuinely. No, I love making the Cambridge saves as well. Hopefully for the first time since launch, it'll be a save that isn't interrupted as well. Right, so Premier League table, for those of you that weren't familiar, we look like that at the minute. We're 6 off top with 11 to go. We will be down to 6th if Palace win their game in hand. Liverpool can only go joint top, so we will at most be 6 points behind whoever is leading the league, and it's going to be City, to be fair, because goal difference is in their favour, unless Liverpool win by 6 in their game in hand, which I don't think they're going to do. So let's pause the music, and I'm just going to, because like I say, I started to record this earlier. I'm not going to bother with a board for this one because it was blank at the beginning of the episode. I'll just leave it blank now, and then we'll throw names up there next time. It is a tired team though. Try and get 3 points against Luton. Helps if you hit record though, doesn't it? Well done, Ches. Right, Luton then score from outside the box, unlikely. 3 shots on target is doable, as is the 9.0. Certainly we could expect to get a strong result against Luton. They're actually not playing in orange, as we mentioned when we were playing Valencia. They're in their black changed strip. Their home kit is orange, isn't it, Luton Town? Rather than playing that, it's straight up full black kit versus a full white kit. And hopefully on this occasion, it's the home kit that comes out on top. Actually, how good is Luton's team? I don't know where they are in the table, actually. But I don't anticipate they're going to be that good. Swiderski in goal. Doherty, Anderson, Neumann, Panak. I mean, it's not strong, is it? Ryan Giles. They're still playing a 90-year-old Abdoulaye Doucouré at 67 rated alongside Renato Sanchez and Zaidou Yusuf, with Troy Parrott and Julian Rykov up top. You've got Campos, Louis Watson, Carmona, Adebayo, Fazzini, Mosquera and Elliot Marshall on the bench. Yeah, they don't have a great team, Luton Town. They've got 19 points to our 48 so far this season. So certainly they're not having a great year. Where, though, that 19-point haul puts them in the table, I'm not sure. This is an excellent first move, though. And we lead. Well, that's brilliant. If we could do that for the remainder of the episode, then that would be wonderful. We've put together a better move in the first 10 minutes against Luton than we did in the entirety of the game against Valencia. But both games had a 1-0 scoreline. And hopefully, both games will end with a a Tottenham win. Although it would be nice to score more than one here against Luton Town, especially having gone in front quite so early on. Vamos. You don't need to apologise, Nath. Never expecting anyone to be here, bang on, go live time every single day. And I've only been live 10 minutes. You know that you missed anything. I don't know whether Renato Sanchez has struggled with injuries, to be honest. Is he still at Lille in real life? Rykov. Some good footwork. Renato Sanchez. Back to Abdoulaye Doucouré. Don't imagine he's very quick anymore. Was never really one of his strong suits anyway, was it? His pace. But certainly imagine he'll still be pretty strong despite his ageing self. Get that to Doku. And then he's got support. He's turned really well, actually. I'll look for the ball through there. And I'm pretty sure Dan Gore was onside. He was indeed. Ball through. Picked off by the aforementioned 90-year-old Abdoulaye Doucouré, who's actually done quite well in the opening 15 minutes. But still we lead by a goal to nil. Hopefully we will extend that lead in the not-too-distant future. But it is Luton Town that are coming forward here initially. Renato going on a bit of a mazy run. But that is put to a rather swift end. Maricho. Nice ball through the gap. Can I get around the defender? We can. I'm not rapid, but I might just be quick enough here. Can we place that? We can. Luton 0, Tottenham 2. And we've scored our second goal of the episode and the second goal of this game. Bading, 3 points please. The title fight pushes further on. Lovely finish. Lovely finish. One goal. 20th minute, right foot, 18-yard box. Le Bosch. Oh, Renato's at Roma now, is he? Is that on loan or permanently? My 17th goal in 28 games in the Premier League this season, as you can see top left, for Tottenham Top Spoo, because the R doesn't fit. Nice. Classic EA. Make a change to improve something, and in the process, still make a mistake with it. I have got nowhere to go here. So, just as I was playing the pass, Neumann steps in and takes it off me. Not to worry. Still 2-0 up with 25 minutes played. This surely only goes one way from here. It's a lovely ball out to Alfie Dosi, though. Never mind. Oh, he's on loan from PSG. Fairs. Challenge. Was he on loan at Lille then from PSG as well? Or did PSG buy him from Lille? Sure he played for Lille. He was on loan from PSG to Lille as well. Doku. Nicely to Doyle. To me. I'm worried about Doku running offside actually, but I squeeze that out to him now. Aha! Anderson. Bissouma quickly to me. Need some support. Oh, Schiller made a great run, but Renato stepped in just as I was playing it. Appreciate it, Zach. Thank you, dude. Hope you're well, man. Here's Rykov. Luton looking for a way back into it. We very much anticipate them not being able to do so. They've had a decent effort there, though, but it's well blocked by Fofana. Abdoulaye Doucouré with the ball out wide, and they still could do something here. They're playing a 5-back. He's absolutely flattened. That deserved a goal. He sent the defender for chips there. He's on the floor. He's going to have to pay an admission fee to get back in the stadium, I think. He's gone. Well and truly dispatched. Troy Parrott's header doesn't quite go very well. Here's Renato Sanchez. Now, Troy Parrott is a former Tottenham player, isn't he? My brain is telling me. I'm sure Troy Parrott plays for Tottenham in real life. Out on loan the majority of the time, IRL at the minute. But maybe part of Tottenham's future plans. Who knows? Unless they've already sold him and I can't remember. Renato with a corner here as they've drawn another save out of the keeper. And this time, Schiller will get rid of it. Actually putting on a bit of a spell of possession and pressure here, Luton Town. But they haven't got anything to show for it yet. With only 1 minute added on at the end of the first half. And now with us in possession, I don't think they are going to get anything to show for it. 2-0 at the break. He's out on loan, is he? Oh, good news about the starter, mate. That's fantastic. Villa got Lille away. It's not a bad draw. Certainly a winnable draw. Thank you for the follow, LR. Welcome to the channel, mate. I'm not sure if that's a capital I or a lowercase L. Mr. 79 is what we'll call you. Villa absolutely could win the Conference League this year. I've got no doubts about that whatsoever. Lenormand into me. Hey, that's short. Doyle. Gore. Arm in. Come on then. Beautiful. He took an extra touch that I wasn't too sure about. But then with the finish, olé! With the outside of the right foot, he has been able to tuck it into the bottom corner. I think it actually artificially delayed him taking the shot as the keeper was coming out, and it kind of knew the keeper was going to go to ground. I took the shot here, and then he took an extra little touch, which was weird, kind of half step, which messed me up a little bit. But then he's gone for that outside the foot finish, and that is beautifully tucked away. We might be on for a hat-trick here, you know. We do need them to keep our place at Tottenham. But that's the second goal for me now, and we are 3-0 in front here in the 50th minute, and I'm on a 10 out of 10. Lovely. Let's update that then. 2, 50, R, 18. Tell you what, this is absolutely the best goal scoring run of form we've had in England. It's the best goal scoring run of form we've had in about 3 seasons, I think, since we're at Salzburg. And we had, I mean, it might be the best goal scoring run of form we've had in our career, Arne, here at Rakov. That, I mean, yeah, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 goals in 11 games. It's our best goal-scoring run of form of my entire career. Certainly since that Rakov season in Poland, season 3. So I'd go as far as to say we are genuinely in the best form of our entire career, 7 seasons in. And if we can add a third and put the icing on the cake for a hat-trick here, then we'd be absolutely thrilled. But the most important thing at this stage is the 3 points. We can artificially get ourselves the hat-trick at the end of the season to ensure we have the opportunity to stay at Tottenham. What we can't artificially do, or what I won't artificially do, is get us the points to win the league or to win games. I can't do that. I won't do that. I'm not going to save scum and reload. I would love a hat-trick here against Luton if we can get it. Amaricho's in here and thumped home by Tommy Doyle. We are wiping the floor with Luton Town. It's Tottenham 4, Luton 0 now. Ender Gaming, thank you for the 5th month, mate. Appreciate it, dude. Afternoon, Finn. Tell away, DJ, tell away. Nice. Here's Amaricho. It's fair. I went, but I wasn't ever going to get the ball played in. Shillo. Doyle quickly to me. Renato Sanchez in close proximity, but we found Doyle. He's got it to Amaricho here. Going to come into me. It's probably, yeah, the wrong pass to play, that, isn't it? Bissouma. Through to me. Do I? I probably shouldn't. Look for Doku. He's going to run straight into the defender. Well done, Jeremy. That was superb, mate. Superb, mate. Can you win it back off Ryan Giles? Or at least earn us a throw or a corner, perhaps? Try and put some pressure on Panak now. Oh, he's dummied that. And that is a terrible decision. I've no idea why he's done that. Get himself in a position to hopefully receive the ball to go for that hat-trick goal. Shillo. Here we go. Finding me. Spun well. Go on then. Blocked by Neumann. I kind of had to be a little bit greedy there. I want this hat-trick. Shillo surely is going to get to that. Good lad. Congrats on the pole, Finn. Vanderson. Oh, okay. I wasn't ready for that lofted ball over the top. Lenormand and Fofana. Shillo. It's fine. It's actually really good football to keep possession. It's just rubbish. That's the only word for it. September 24. You and Chloe welcome baby number 2. Nice. Congratulations, dude. June... What? September, 6 months. Not quite at knowing the gender yet, are you, really? But congratulations, man. There'll only be 15 months between them. What, when Chloe gives birth in September, there'll be 15 months between them. You've fallen really quickly then, haven't you? Was that always the intention? To have 2 close together? Giles. Nice heavy touch. We'll win it back. Anderson to Doku. I'm stuck on the bloody defender. Come on. I'm not quite going to have the angle here, am I? Unless the defender commits. Renato into Alfie Doherty. Renato Sanchez again. I don't think I'm going to get the chance for this hat-trick, am I, in the 88th minute? We've scored 4 as a team. Well, I've only managed to get 2 of them. Renato Sanchez picking up a yellow card for something about 4 hours ago. Ryan Giles going off for them as well as they bring on their number 7. Not sure who their number 7 is going to be, actually, off the top of my head. Parrott into Yusuf here. Zaidu, Doherty. Yeah, I'm not going to get a hat-trick. We've scored twice in 2 games in the last 3. But, unfortunately, on neither occasion am I going to get a hat-trick. In fact, in one of them, the first one, it was an opposition player that got a hat-trick. Colin Mawani bagged 3 against this for the Villa win. We're going to get a victory here by 4-0 against Luton Town, which is superb, but it is a little bit gutting not to have added a 3rd there. But strong result for the Premier League, and if we can do that again in the FA Cup, we'll be going to Wembley. Was 12 weeks scan on Tuesday. You did want to try for 2 close in age. Cameron will be 15 months when baby is born. Yeah, GG, dude. Congratulations, man. A 10. 66% shot conversion. One presumes man of the match. No assists. 93 minutes. Win. 0-4. Soz Luton. Soz not Soz. Sir Spice for the 9th month. Cheers, pal. Man of the match, unsurprisingly, for a 2-goal haul and a 10 out of 10 rating. Manager favour goes up slightly. And then Fulham did actually just win on their last game. I praise my teammates because I wasn't the only one to score in that one. The team actually played very well. People in the dressing room, or people listen to you in that dressing room. Good. So they should. One of the best strikers in Europe. Still no 6th club, but we expect some clubs to come in right at the very end of the season. We should, I anticipate, have the Champions League draw completed now, right? Bayer Leverkusen. It's a favourable draw. It could have been much worse than that. Fulham at home in the FA Cup next then. And we'd very much like to get ourselves to Wembley for a potential FA Cup semi-final. Yeah, maybe, DJ. Right, win the game. I'll go for the shots on target. Always, as you well know, feel like occasionally going for the win the game one actually jinxes you a little bit. So we'll try and avoid any potential jinx. And we'll see what we can get done here. Lukic into Hjulmand, picked off by Basuma. And we'll try and get a strong result against Fulham. I don't know what we've done against them in the league. I could have to check the spreadsheet to see what the team have done and what I personally have done against Fulham in the league. But it's well picked off by Lukic and Sally Özcan. Who's it? Sally Özcan. Making the break forward. Mateus Nunes here in behind now. Playing pretty in pink today, Fulham, but hopefully the scoreline won't look pretty for them at home for the 3rd straight game. And would like 3 straight victories, please. I'm curious now. What did we do last time we played Fulham? We got a 3-1 win against Fulham, and we play them again in the league next. Did I do anything? I got a goal from the penalty spot and an assist last time we played Fulham. All right, we have previous then against this club. Let's try and make it current as well as previous. I don't know if Milan made it through. I can't remember. I think the second leg was due to be played. Bissouma to me. Doku's the one obvious out there. And then he's got Doyle and myself down the line. Turn inside. Doyle, lovely ball to me. Poke it through. Go on, lad. Maybe should have gone to feet rather than trying for the through ball. That's annoying. Can we get to that? No. Hands from Chukwueze, I think. Free kick for us. We'll take short. Lenormand and Doyle. Oh, it's really nicely done until the player couldn't quite get it under control. If he had it done, I'm sure he would have slotted me in. Bissouma wins that tackle. Vanderson will find me. I'll go out wide here to Doyle. I get a little bit lucky that it bobbles free in front of me. Vanderson, Doku, make the run through the gap. Call for the ball. I am going to get it, but you knew as soon as I took that first touch, regardless of what direction I went, I was going to get tackled. Hjulmand spraying the ball over the top for Ferguson to run onto. Evan Ferguson will lay it back to Özcan. To Evan Ferguson again. This is dangerous for Fulham here. He's going to go for goal. Werner makes the save with his feet. Samuel Chukwueze on the far side to deliver the ball into the middle. Bissouma heads up and away, but Lukic will recover it, and Fulham's pressure still builds. Here's Mateus Nunes in the box. They've got some really good players here, Fulham. And it might be dangerous. Evan Ferguson's shot blocked. Shillo, I'll call for the ball over the top. Not going to get it over the top, but I will get it nonetheless. I'll give it back here to Smith Rowe, and if he takes his time before playing me in, we could go again, but never mind, we've gone sideways and backwards. It's all right. Go on then. Now. Oh, too late. The line held their line. Oh, Bush has got me in his back pocket at the minute. It's annoying. Afternoon, Ben. How are we, sir? And Benny. Ben and Benny arrive at the same time. Win that. Well in. Go on then, come down the line. I was going to say, I'll be alright with you keep continuing to run with it, actually. Smith Rowe and Gore. Nearly. Come on. Play the pass. There we go. Through there. Go on, Tommy. Straight at the keeper. Neil with a straightforward save after half an hour. That's as good as we've gotten going forward so far. It's been nowhere near as easy as the previous game. And Valencia wasn't necessarily straightforward, but we were a bit more creative, a bit more dominant than we have been in this one. Looking for Doku there. He will break past the man. And Neil makes a good save at the near post. I very much expected that to fly in. Don't know whether I would have gotten the assist or not because of the interception of the defender. That corner's not bad. Doku's up. Straight at Neil from Lenormand, I think it was, having the eventual header. Well, now we have a spell of possession and chances, but the goal won't seem to come for either side at the minute, and it is a very even game. In fact, more even than I might like. A little bit too close for comfort, Fulham, on a couple of occasions so far. And here they come again. Lukic back to Khan. Khan into the middle to Hjulmand, and still they build. 5 minutes to go till half-time. 4 now. And Gore will win that back, and hopefully we'll just get rid. But we've dillied with it at the back, and Evan Ferguson can make us pay for that. Werner ensures we don't pay for it, at least not yet. Corner from the far side. Hjulmand will deliver. Certainly the most competitive fixture we've had of today's episode. Hopefully the result still goes the same way. Chukwueze's in here. Corner for Fulham again. Away, please. Well up. That'll do. Ref. 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 Thank you. Ref. Thank you. Oh, that wasn't nervy at all, was it? Don't worry about it. Fucking Nora. What would be the meme, Ben? Because of Neil? Because his name is Neil? Something Neil. What's his first name? Aaron Neil. Aaron Neil, Rafi Khan, Milo Bush. Yeah, it's Sally Erskine. I thought it was. Evan Ferguson's 86. Christ. Christ. Oh, Fofana, that is poor, mate. Pelosian, Hjulmand, Mateus Nunes, and Lukic. Samuel Chukwueze. This is scarier than I would like it to be here against Fulham. I have not got as much confidence at all that we're going to get a result here. Nunes tries to place that rather than going for shot power, and he's put it wide. Both sides have got enough chances already in the game to justify winning it. We've got to get the job done, basically. Here and now. There's no excuses at this stage of the season. You're either good enough or you're not. And so far, neither side has been good enough to get in front here, but someone might prove to be bad enough to end up gifting the opposition the result. Is that going to be the moment? It will not be the moment. Quickly out to Doku here, and a counter-attack could be on. He's racing away. There's a lot of bodies between me and he. I'll try and get through that gap if I can, which I've done well, but the keeper's out to get me. Half an hour left. Otherwise, extra time on the way. Basuma either went on loan or may well have been sold and bought back again. We're in Season 7, and that does tend to happen sometimes, doesn't it, in career mode? Gore. Through to me. Try and draw the defender on. I've run offside there. Thought the defence were going to drop a little bit, and they didn't. Lenormand, there's the obvious ball. Lovely interception by Mateus Nunes. You can hear the fans get a little bit frustrated now. Boos starting to ring out around the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. It's still 0-0, gents. I'm not sure why you're getting booey already. Oh, Jesus, whack it at him, why don't you? Great first touch from Evan Ferguson, given the circumstances. We'll clear this, and Doku is with me. Might come back to me here, Jeremy. He's going to go over the top. It's a lovely ball. Here's Brahim Diaz. He's going to look for me, and Boos steps in. He really has had me pocketed in this game. Boos is their best defender by a mile. But will they have a better attacker by a mile than Nunes or Evan Ferguson? Ferguson's 86 rated, Nunes 84. Doku's going to slot me in here. I see Brahim Diaz at the back post. If I can get it to him, we might have a chance. I did get it to him. We do have a chance. The keeper has made a howler. Oh, Neil, what have you done, sir? That was such a simple save to make. My lofty ball across the far side. Brahim Diaz with the impact off the bench to make the save. To get the goal, but the keeper should have made the save. It's just really bad. There's no other way to describe it. It's just really bad from their goalkeeper. We said that there could be no excuses. Well, I have a funny feeling that Fulham's goalkeeper has no excuses for not getting that saved or stopped. In the 77th minute, we take the 1-0 lead that might see us headed to Wembley. Great assist, though. I'll take that every day of the week. 1. My first assist in ages. Look even better from this angle. Lovely ping. And then the header. Yeah, it's just bad, isn't it? I'm sorry, Keeps, but that's just... I mean, it's right at him. It's literally right at him. That's embarrassing on all fronts. You'd expect any goalkeeper just ever to make that save. Even a 10-year-old goalkeeper could make that save. From that far out. Oh, dearie, dearie me. How good is he? 74 rated. I wouldn't even have him 44 rated given that attempted save. It did indeed, Ben. Bush into Chukwueze and Hulman, Salih. Fulham trying to show us that it's not necessarily over yet, but it might be, you know. It might be. Very, very soon indeed. I'll call for the through. We'll quick while I'm onside. While I'm onside. Ah, I was screaming for it. Can't believe it. That's why sometimes I don't bother calling for the ball. Because sometimes they just don't want to give it to you. I know I get some clout in the comments sometimes being like, Chase, you should call for the ball more. But on numerous occasions like that, I do. And they just don't play it. I was onside because I had the defender next to me. So annoying. Renan Lodi into the box. If they equalise now, I'll be furious. Thankfully, that shot is absolutely woeful. And they'll stand no chance of scoring whatsoever. Fofana will break into some space here. There are 2 minutes added on. All we've got to do is get rid of this, please. I'll call for it there, but I'm not going to get it. It was just to try and encourage him to get rid of the bloody ball. Doku, to me, it's actually Amaricho, and there's the final whistle. 1-0, 4-0, 1-0. Semi-final of the FA Cup, quarter-finals of the Champions League, and 3 points in the Prem. Lovely stuff. I don't imagine I got man of the match for that one. I don't know why it just gives you man of the match. Like, I got the assist, but I didn't know anything else to warrant man of the match in that. 7.7 can't be the best player on the field, surely. I mean, I'll take it. I don't know, how many man of the matches have I got now? 118 man of the matches in 330 games. Yeah, see, it says 7.8 on that screen, but on the previous screen it said 7.7. The game being the game. Of course, after getting a 7.8 rated man of the match performance, dropped to the bench. Arsenal 4, Blackburn 1, so we will face either Arsenal, presumably Liverpool, or one of Plymouth or Millwall. Please, let's not have a North London derby in the semi-final of the FA Cup. That would not necessarily fill me with much confidence at all. Praise the team spirit as we look to try and score a couple of trophies here at Tottenham this season. I need just 10 more shots on target and then we can artificially manufacture the hat-tricks Still Inter and Liverpool the only other two options for me at this stage. And actually, there's a bit of a gap to the next game against Crystal Palace on the 6th. There's a 2-week gap. International break. Guess who's going to be on the bench very, very shortly? I'm going to start the next episode on the bloody bench. Unbelievable, Jeff. I'm not sure I deserve that at all, do you? But it's out of my hands with the nature of the way that the game mechanics work this year. So despite there not being a match, I can't train, and I will be sub only for the game against Crystal Palace. I'm Player of the Month again. That's back-to-back Player of the Months. It's all about the team is what I'll say, but you can quite clearly see that I deserve Player of the Month there, and I deserve Player of the Month there. So it's probably the most deserving back-to-back Player of the Month I've ever had in my career. It might even be the only back-to-back Player of the Month I've had in my career. So we'll very much take it. And of course, the Player of the Month gets dropped. Because of course he does. Still no 6th team. Oh, negotiations are ongoing now. Oh, mate. Match rescheduled. Right, who have we got then in the FA Cup? Sheffield United. Oh my lord, we've had Sheffield United beat Liverpool then, in that case. We've had, I mean, I'm probably jinxing myself by saying it now. We've had such a favourable run in the Cup. Ipswich, Blackpool, Bournemouth, Fulham, Sheffield United, and you would anticipate it being a North London derby FA Cup final. Plymouth Argyle knocked out in the quarters. Millwall make it to Wembley for a semi-final. Sheffield United won 3-2 at Anfield, and Millwall won 3-0 at Home Park. Oof. We get to the FA Cup final and then lose it to Arsenal. That'd be devastating. It's going to be an exciting end to the season, though, isn't it? We are still 5th in the table, and now 7 points off Manchester City at the top of the table, but with a game in hand. So that 7 could become 4, and it was 6. So we are still potentially getting closer, yet still, to challenging for the Premier League title this season. We are on for a potential treble. At least we're in the picture for a potential treble. Don't miss tomorrow's episode, will ya? I'll see you then. Pasties would be flying. Right, let me save that. Player 7, 16, 2. Right, do we record another episode of The Player or do we do Leeds? Could probably get another episode of Player in and then Leeds, couldn't we really? Oh yeah, you want me to check the Champions League? Sorry, TJ. I won't forget about the hat tricks, don't worry. In the Champions League, AC Milan are through. They, wow, knocked out Manchester City. Leverkusen beat West Ham. Real Madrid beat Napoli. Sociedad knocked out Bayern Munich. PSG battered Chelsea over 2 legs. Right, we'll record one more episode of Player. Why not? Tony, thank you for the follow on Twitch, mate. Apologies I missed it 15 minutes ago. Just going to have a quick toilet break, and then we will crack on with another episode of Player Career before then switching to Leeds United. BRB. I have to take that season 5 Dale and Ches thing down now, won't I? Unless we both manage to make it through and race for AlphaTauri again in season 6. Tony. Oh no, I said thank you to Tony already. I've just gone to the pub. He's just gone to the pub. Yeah, went to pub, left stream running, you know. Just the casual streamer things to do. Hey Nolabert, how are you, dude? Right. Actually, let's add some names. Names. To the board behind me. Names. Welcome back to another episode. Blah, blah, blah. That one. Okay. Let's see who else. Who else we got in the comment section? We've got Toxic Truth. And Fighting. You yellow. Toxic should really be in green, shouldn't it? Toxic tends to be... Green just tends to be the colour you associate with toxic stuff, doesn't it? Like poison tends to be green and toxic symbols tend to be green. Like toxic waste stuff always tends to be green, doesn't it? Like a bright green. I don't know why. Is that updated? Yeah. Nice. This controller might need charging soon. It will. True, yeah, you're right. Purple for Pokemon. Coffee! Am I recording? I'm not. That was close. Man United dropped you. You won the Champions League and finished second with them. 30 goals in the Prem, and then you joined Man City. Such is life. Have you still not been able to get your laptop fixed, Leonie? That's a rip. You got a 3.4 million young player. Wow. GG, Dan. Welcome back to the Tottenham Hotspur. Well, no, actually, no, it's not the Tottenham Hotspur. Let's start that again. Welcome back to Tottenham Hotspur in the player career mode here on FC24. We actually have a massive game to start today against Crystal Palace, who are still in 4th place in the league. They currently keep us outside the Champions League spots. We're 7 points behind City, but with a game in hand. So could close to 4 points of Manchester City if we beat Crystal Palace in this first fixture, which we'd, of course, very much love to do. I'm on the bench, however, because there was a 2-week break, despite 3 wins in the last episode. The game is the game. So Palace, Leeds, and then Fulham again to end at home, as we did in the FA Cup in the last episode, will be today's 3 games. Should be, you'll hope to think, 9 points in the Premier League. But coming off the bench here against Palace, we'll have an idea of what the fixture is going to look like by the time we come on. No! We're losing 1-0 to Crystal Palace. Alejandro Garnacho's given them a 1-0 lead in the 44th minute. Just Spursy things. The opportunity to close the gap at the top to 7, from 7 to 4, and it looks like it might stay at 7. Gutting. Lenormand off injured as well in the first half. It couldn't have gone worse. Right then, let's crack on and try and make sure that we can get ourselves at least something from this game. Thank you for your continued support in the comment section, by the way. Very much appreciated. Today we're saying thank you to Kai. We're saying thank you to Toxic Truth. And we're saying thank you to Phyton as well for your support in the comment section on the save. Thank you very much indeed. Hopefully, it can power us towards a turnaround against Palace, but it is going to have to be a hell of a turnaround, isn't it? Oh, jeez. Different Werner. Different Werner. Regen Werner. Coming on then for Doku on the right-hand side. A shot on target and an assist is what they're asking of me. And like a 7 rating, I think it was. All of which very much doable if the side perform to their very capable standards. We'll take the free kick there. I asked for it. I'm not going to get it. I didn't ask for it quickly enough. It didn't say we take the advantage. Fofana. Oh, if it had just played the ball properly, it might actually have reached me. Trubin put the pressure on. No mistake from the Crystal Palace backline. We need mistakes from the Crystal Palace backline. We need a lot of mistakes from them. 25 minutes to try and turn this round. Otherwise, our title fight takes a massive blow to a rival as well. Crystal Palace are part of this title picture, and rather evidently, we can't discount them. Give me the assist. Oh, Valise has missed the target. Really good Champions League draw, actually. All of which be very good ties. Good header by Fofana. Swept quickly to me. Just backing in to the defender to ensure we work the space. Ryu. Gore. Do I go solo? No, I'm going to try and find a teammate. It's Basuma that's somehow managed to get the ball back to his feet. Gore again. Interesting idea. Never mind. I have to remember I'm right wing, not striker. I am right wing in this game. Here's Gore. Nice. Ryu. Ryu still. Ryu still. Basuma. Oh, Garnacho's in the way. Oh, I'm getting annoyed now. It's Fosu Mensah. He's lost out. Smith Rowe. Valise is an option down the line. He's got options in the middle as well. Fofana. Well, we need to be quicker. I'm going to drift wide here. Ah! Thank you, Fofana. Valise is making the run. Slot him in. It's Dan Gore. Here's Valise. Oh, he went for goal. He couldn't quite squeeze the shot away. 15 minutes to go. Time's running out. We're still 1-0 down here against Crystal Palace. This is not going well. Oh, I was certain we'd stand a great chance of challenging for the title. But just dropping to the bench for this game, through no fault of my own, might be what actually kills our title campaign. Gore will look for me here. Got the defender with me. I'll look for Valise in the middle. Can't squeeze it to him. We'll take the throw. Ryu with the throw into me. I'll cut that back to the teammate. Gore has Valise. Valise to Gore again. Gore looking to find me. Garnacho, the goal scorer, in the way. It's just not falling for Tottenham Hotspur in this one, is it? At all. Fofana. Shillo. Doyle. Lovely ball. Smith Rowe. There's loads of us in the middle waiting for it. He just needs to find someone. Valise. Why the fancy flick? Just why the fancy flick? There's no need. Oh, I've got a nose hair that just will not stop itching. Fosu Mensah. Picked off by Shillo. Come on then quickly. Oh, Christ. Okay, I'll try. Well, that was not really ever going to work, was it? Why he's played that ball, I've absolutely no idea. Anderson inside to White. White to Fosu Mensah, and still Crystal Palace look more likely of a victory than anything else in this game. It has been all Tottenham since I came off the bench, but can't find a way through. Fosu Mensah looking to turn inside, finding Curtis Jones. Jones with the turn. Fosu Mensah again. He's got options in field. Stefan Bajcetic. They love a former Liverpool player here, don't they? We've got the tackle in, however. Doyle has Valise. Oh, I was just about to call for that through a gap. Smith Rowe. Need to remember I'm a right winger here, not a striker. Oh, if that could have found its way through as well, we could have been in. It just won't fall for Tottenham here today. Oh, God damn it, I'm really annoyed. We've been on such an incredible run of form. And this one drop to the bench, you can see City are winning 3-1. In fact, yeah, you can see City are winning 3-1 against Everton now. So they're going to extend the lead. The gap could have been, and still could be, I guess. It could have been 4. It's going to be 10 by the end of this match day weekend. We'll still have the game in hand, but we'll be a full 10 points behind Manchester City. This might be the final blow. This might be what kills us. Our Premier League title hope might be over. I think it will be. This is the way of the Tottenham, said Chiellini a few years ago. And it seems nothing has changed at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Crystal Palace are going to win this one by 1 or 2 goals to nil. And it will be 2. Garnacho at the double. And we almost certainly now won't win the Premier League. Fucking shite box. Should have switched to Leeds. You're right, Nathan. It was the final kick of the game. The kickoff from Leeds doesn't even reach the man on the edge of the centre circle before the final whistle goes. Palace have turned up and they've kept themselves in the title fight and dumped us unceremoniously out of it. "28 minutes. No goal for me. No assist for me. 7.1. City win. Liverpool draw. Manchester United win. Premier League table is not going to look good for us. As we drop back, the game against Leeds midweek, I might be able to get myself back in the 11, but we've dropped to 6th. The gap is 10 to the top as anticipated and 7 to Manchester United. It's still doable, but it's going to be so much harder than it would have been if we'd have been able to get the bloody win against Palace there. It's all because I got dropped to the bench as well. Not all because I got dropped to the bench, but certainly it was a massive factor in it. To the starting 11 again for the next game away from home against Leeds, but I'm a bit deflated now. We are so proud. We shouted out my will. 3 shots on target, dribble success rate of 30%. All very much doable in 90 minutes at Elland Road. It's our current hunting ground in the manager save. Now we actually need to come here and beat Leeds rather than being desperate for Leeds to win any given game like we normally are. Fully expected and is the case that the fans are in full voice here. Well, they've stolen that away from me. Ethan Ampadu in their starting lineup. I wonder how this side compares to my side. Ampadu still here after so many years. Lunin, Gusto, Tagier, Verba, Avila, Kamara, Ampadu, Dan James, Rodri, Cherky and Rotegi. Ruter still here as well. Alanga, Christensen still here. Bianchi, Pudge, Martson and Majecki. Oh, I'm so downhearted after that defeat to Palace. I really am. It looks like focus will shift to the Champions League and FA Cup only. But maybe there will be a Premier League miracle. But it is unlikely at this stage. Make myself feel better if I can score immediately. But the angle was against me there. And it's a decent save by Andre Lunin. A run towards the near post where we anticipate this is going. And of course it goes to the back post where I... now I'm not. Keeper would have gotten it anyway. Dan Gore. Short to Anna Solomon. Little back heel. Gore. Vanderson. Nice ball. Doyle with a header. It's worth a go, but straightforward for Lunin in between the sticks to make the stop. Still all Tottenham pressure, and we anticipate that being the case for the full game. This time we bloody well better score. No idea what that foul was for at all. Free kick, Cherky into the middle. I mean, they end up on the floor there in a heap. That could easily have been given a penalty or a free kick the other way. Malagusto with a heavy touch, but he gets to it. Boubacar Kamara. Malagusto again. Nice ball inside to Rotegi. Had an option square, didn't use it. Malagusto will go for goal. It hits Vanderson. And there's a free kick for handball, offside, or a foul of some description in there. And we'll gleefully get rid of it. Anderson, Solomon. All right, call for it. Like, oh, why is it under here all the fucking time? I hate crossing from the AI. It's so bad. Suma, Gore, Shillo. Tegia, Rodri and Rategi. Cherki to Ampadu, and it's all Leeds for the time being. Half an hour in here, 0-0 still. Rodri given away. Doyle. Come on, Bissouma. Now come to me. And there's plenty of space out wide here. Maricho. Oh, I was just about to call for it to get it back again. Bissouma is absolutely unnecessary. Fuck's sake. Cherki to Rodri. Rodri to Rategi. And Ampadu. Tackled well. Keep going, Mana. Anderson will use Mana Solomon. Self in the box. Call for the cross. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Rodri with a little back heel. West Ham lead Fulham, but that's not a result that bothers us at the moment. If either of the Manchester sides could drop some points, that would be lovely. It's the sort of result we'd need to change around our fortunes, but we've got to win our games first. No point other sides dropping points if we can't get maximum ourselves. Oh, and it didn't quite reach me. Verba in the way. Rodri will clear that. Looks like it's going to be 0-0 at half-time here. It will be. And it just isn't our day today. It's not what we needed. So this is how Harry Kane felt. Yeah, exactly. Rategi. Back to Tegia. It's poor from them. Play it. Bring it. Oh. Tegia. Dan James. Into Cherki. And Rodri's got Rategi with him. And Dan James too. Cut back to Rodri again. Given away. Don't mess about with it at the back, gents. Just get rid of it, please. Thank you. I'm after that, am I? No, Amaricho is. I'm going to get it, bring it down. Alagosto takes it off me. There's nothing I can do in that situation. City have got Leeds next. If Leeds could do a job on them, that'd be lovely. At the minute, they're doing a job on us. Rategi out to Avila. It's given away. Come on. Please. Get there, Ches. Verba beats me to it. Down the line to Avila again. Rategi, Villa 4, Leicester 0. Massive result in that East Midlands derby. Or Midlands derby, I guess. Villa more West Midlands than East Midlands, aren't they? Gore. Vanderson. Oh, it's just trying balls that just aren't going to work. Kamara and Rategi and Rodri. Solomon's in. I'm at risk of being subbed out here, apparently, but I can't do something if my teammates won't give me the bloody ball, can I? Rategi into Dan James, who spins well, kicks it straight at Werner. I need the ball to come to me so I can do something positive to avoid getting subbed off. I might end up with 2 substitute appearances in this episode if it doesn't improve at the minute. Amaricho back to Fofana, who's lost out to Rategi. Fofana might have just thrown this game away. Werner with the save. Keep it in play, otherwise I'm off. Cheers, Vanderson. Really, really simple to keep that in play. Dan James going off for Leeds. Doyle going off for us. I've somehow managed to stay my execution a little bit longer. Jorginho off the bench for us now. Elanga off the bench for them. Rodri into the middle. Ampadu could get this out wide, and Leeds still threatening here. Ryan Cherki back to Avila. And into Rodri again. Cherki for a second time. Little back heel. This is so demoralising, isn't it? Just 2 episodes ago, we were absolutely certain that we stood a fantastic chance of winning the Premier League. Now, not only are we definitely not going to win the Premier League, it puts all of your confidence down 50% that you can do anything in the FA Cup and Champions League as well. I have lost all faith. Football is so volatile in terms of confidence and faith in players' ability and form, etc., that we've gone from a side that were absolutely untouchable to a side that everyone's battering. It's only 0-0, but we've not done anything. It's a 0-0 that's seen us be awful. We do not deserve top 4 based on the sort of football we're playing today, let alone a title challenge. That's poor from me trying to get it out wide, but I've no idea why I scuffed the pass in the first place when I've tried to put as much power on it as I did. Elanga will try and get the ball into the middle here. Shillo puts the tackle in, and surely I'm going off now. Indeed I am. You can tell from the change in camera angle, so it'll be Valise, I imagine, coming on for me. Indeed it is. My day is done. So 86 minutes. I mean, 0-0 draw, I think. Mo, thank you for the 6th month, mate. Appreciate it, my man. Took a break from FC24, but now back playing it on career mode and after watching the Chelsea series. Currently doing an Ajax save with only youngsters, getting them back to the glory days. Yeah, but that's a fun save to do. Rodri with a corner for Leeds. Cleared away. And Purdue wide. Phoenix Law, thank you for the follow, pal. Something smells like it's burning. Give me 2 secs. It's fine, don't worry. House isn't on fire. Next door having a bonfire. Slight panic for a moment there. Turkey now for Leeds. They could make it even more miserable today if they get a late winner here. And they might do from that challenge. Bissouma, thankfully, not getting a card of any description. But if Leeds go and bang this tops, it would sum up our day. Avila and Turkey stood over it. It is Avila. What a free kick it was as well. Werner needs to leap away to make a sensational save. I have a feeling I'm going to be back on the bench again for the next game. It is only in 3 days' time. City win against Wolves by 2-0. The title is gone, lads. The title is well and truly out of our reach now. Gutted. Properly gutted. We're down to 8, for Christ's sake. We're 12 points off top. We can close it to 6. If we win both games in hand, we can close it to 6. But that's with 6 games to go. And it's not like we're in fantastic form right now, is it? Oh, God. How things can change in the blink of an eye. You're offering me an investment, are you? I'm not sure I want to invest in anything at the moment. Renewable energy. I mean, oh no, actually, is that me? That's my getting my renewable energy back, isn't it? Oh, great. I invested £4.25 million and I got back £4.25 million. Wonderful. Well, that was a worthwhile investment then, wasn't it? Can you invest £4.25 million and not make any money whatsoever? Fine. Training. Get me on the training field. Get me into the starting lineup. Get me at home against Fulham. Get us 3 bloody points. I'm good, thank you, Mystic. How are you, mate? 2 passes in the opponent's half. It's all they expect. They want 2 goals or assists, but they only expect me to pass the ball successfully twice in 90 minutes. I don't know whether that's offensive to me or whether they just consider me a goal scorer and nothing more. But they are asking for assists in the other accomplishment, so we'll do what we can. I have got quite a few assists this season. Not a massive amount, but certainly a few. Christ! Fulham could have gone 1-0 up immediately. We know we can beat Fulham. We beat them 1-0 in the FA Cup yesterday. We beat them 3-1 in the league earlier this season. So I want 3 points today, please. And I want a good, solid, professional, committed performance from everybody. Oh. Sorry, Daniel. I didn't realise your sub had expired. Let me get the gifted sub list up. Today's the 15th. What have I got down as your day? 16th. Okay. So those that are on the 16th then presumably have run out a day early. It should prove to chat I can pass. At the moment, I probably need to, don't I, given my lack of seeing ability at the minute. Yeah. Okay. That's everybody on the 16th and he's doing as well, because of it being a shorter month last time around. That's fine. We'll get those gifted right away. Wonder if I'm going to be gifting so many that it stops letting me do it again. Entities wants his to go to the community. I will try and gift it to him. Probably won't let me. I will, good. I'll give it to him instead. I'd rather give the reward than not. Thank you for your continued support on Patreon, Daniel. I appreciate it. Any more 16ths down here? We have Michael Sillows, our left back here at Spurs. And that's it. Okay, good. Continuing on. You hear my phone just going with all the bloody emails coming through. Just move them to the right folder. My call is red. My call is red. Salih's chant. Fulham in pink again. Didn't go well for them last time. Lukic, I think, was offside there. Nothing given. His cross is accurate to an extent, but I'm sure that wasn't who he was aiming for. Chukwueze Berries, though, he was aiming for that bottom corner, and he found it. 1-0 Fulham in the 13th minute. Now I really do understand the boos from the fans. Suma to Gore. Doku. See the line step there. Oh, it was a nice idea by Gore. Just didn't quite get the angle right. It was a heavy touch. Is Doku going to get in there? I'm going to get in there, though. Thank you. So very much. We'll take that every day of the week. 1-1. An absolute gift from the Fulham backline. The heavy touch meant that he put himself in danger with Doku, and then he made a second mistake. I read it, stepped in and tucked it home. Let's turn this around, please. What minute is it? It was great anticipation. Thank you, Nathan. I felt so. Oh, don't show me the top end of the table now. For Christ's sake. How to make me feel even more depressed. Chukwueze with a sharp turn. And a lovely through ball. Evan Ferguson is in. My 19th goal in 31 games in the Premier League. Oh my God. Chukwueze very nearly extended Luton? Fulham back in front. Saved onto the bar. A call for the through ball from Jeremy Doku. And if that had made its way through, we might have gone 2-1 up at the other end. This is end-to-end, isn't it? The FA Cup game against Fulham was particularly competitive in the last episode, and this one is exactly the same. And Diakon will rue that missed chance if Fulham don't win this game, because he could not have had a better opportunity. What's cold from EA, Mike? Fofana. Doyle, quickly to me. Smith Rowe. Doyle, quickly to me. Oh, damn you, Chukwueze. Oh, showing me the league table. Yeah, it's just taking the piss, isn't it, really? Like, here's what you could have won. Here's Renan Lodi down the left-hand side for Fulham now. Little back heel will find Diakon. Lukic intercepted-ish. Evan Ferguson blocked and cleared away. Make sure we keep it. Call for this in here and get it. Smith Rowe didn't actually make a great run there. Doyle. That's brought all of the Fulham defenders back into the game, hasn't it? Well done, mate. Get that all the way out wide. Shillo. Smith Rowe's with him. There he is. I'm with Smith Rowe. Give it back to Emil. Bissouma. Gore to me. Through there. Oh, looking for Doyle. Well intercepted. Doyle. Will it find me? It won't find anyone in a white shirt. It's hacked away by a Fulham defender, but still it comes forward. Now we've got it back again. Bissouma. Doyle. And Smith Rowe. Shillo. Come on, gents, please. Let's get in front before half-time, shall we? Shillo. Picked off by Mateus Nunes. We're not going to get in front before half-time. Another very entertaining end-to-end game against Fulham, though. Although this time, we're not winning it. Sad. Smith Rowe. Go again, are we, Emil? Maybe? Come on, lad. Oh, Shillo first. It's fine. Don't mind that. Doyle, Bissouma. Doyle again. Smith Rowe onside. Decent. Can't get there. Under hit. Shock. I don't know why I do it. I don't know why I bother calling for crosses like that, because it never reaches you. Intercepted that, though. Oh, but it's fallen straight to Fulham again. Christ's sake. Lovely through ball to Evan Ferguson. Challenge by Wesley Fofana. That was sensational defending. Last gasp, but still sensational. I'm going to get that. Thank you. Come on then. Oh, God, there's just no forward intensity from Spurs whatsoever. Is that? It's always just sideways, backwards, sideways, backwards. We'll get to that, though. Ah, it's just too many defenders around. I'm too busy trying to sprint without the close control. Well in, Vanderson to me. Not sure if I was onside there. Apparently I was. Gore through and away from one defender, but into another. I had to try and work an angle of some description, otherwise it was never going to work anyway. Bissouma. Back to Shillo and Gore. Into me. Out my feet. Would have been a very good goal. As it happens, it's a very good save that leads to a corner. Diakon going off for them now. Can we get to that? Someone in a white shirt underneath it. No, Salierson with a diving header clear. And Minter will continue the clearance. But we get a free kick then for handball from Chukwueze, Lenormand and Gore. Shillo, Lenormand again. Is that a foul, ref? No. Jorginho, shoot, pal. Brrr, 24 minutes to go. It's still 1-1. Don't know what that noise was from me. Brrr. Gore. Anderson, lovely ball. Having to spin around to try and find some space. Doku found. Teammates all around. There's no point calling for it because I won't get it. Oh, fuck me. It's just infuriating, isn't it? I'm on a 9, apparently. I quite know how we've done that. It is the history of the tournament. The fact that someone in Serie A that's never played in this country has that opinion of Spurs. It says everything, really, doesn't it? Okay. Tottenham are just the Nearly boys, aren't they? Glad you're enjoying it. As long as you find it entertaining, that's the most important thing, isn't it, Jamie? Lukic, through ball, Ferguson, danger. Danger cleared. Try and nod this out there to Smith Rowe. It's not long left. Thank you. Come on. Oh, fuck it. Özcan, Belosian, Lukic, picked off by Basuma. Cross there to Doku. Fofana, spread well. Smith Rowe, Jorginho, squeezes it to me. Oh, just trying to force it out of frustration now. Smith Rowe, Basuma to me. Smith Rowe again. Myself and oh, he's offside for fuck's sake. Win that header. Well up. Oh. Free kick for us. It's headed to where I was, not where I moved to, but at least I won the header and we've got the ball back. Conor Bradley to Fofana. Lenormand. I'm in some space. I need teammates to make runs. Runs like that one. Not first touches like that one, though. Minter, counter-attack, Fulham. Are they going to steal it at the end? They might do. It would sum up our day, wouldn't it, if they did? Shillo, come on then. Forward quickly. Jorginho, Bradley. Jorginho. Forward! It's the 90th bloody minute. Why are you going backwards and sideways? It is infuriating. Tottenham, for 4 or 5 episodes in a row, were absolutely scintillating. In every game we played, we were so good. Look at that run. And it's all just gone to shit again. It is the history of the Tottenham, and now I know exactly why Harry Kane left. We've got objectives, which is great, but my guy, again, is pretty embarrassed about having the Man of the Match award in the dressing room. Another frustrating result for Tottenham Hotspur, and we head to the first leg of the Champions League quarter-finals against Leverkusen in disappointing form and very low morale. We're 7th now in the Premier League. Oh, great. We're not even going to get top 4 for next season here with Tottenham unless we win the Champions League now, you would imagine. The gap is 6 points to just 4th. We could have been 4 points off first. We're now 6 points off 4th. That's how bad it's gotten here at Tottenham. We've got Leverkusen next, then Liverpool, then Leverkusen again. FA Cup semi-final against Sheffield United, Everton and Leicester. And hopefully some Champions League semi-finals in there as well. But at this point in time, I would not like to call whether we will or will not get through against Bayer Leverkusen. We'll find out in tomorrow's episode, though, so don't miss it. Do drop the video a like to make sure you don't miss out on the episode. Subscribe as well with the notification bell ticked. But, oh, God, we've gone from a potential treble to now not being confident really of anything. Oh, mate. Please win the Champions League and the FA Cup and I won't feel like this is a wasted season. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Meep, meep, meepity meep, 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 meep. Fuck's sake. I'm good, thank you, Chris. How are you, mate? Big Ange getting exposed. I don't know about that. I think it's just players letting the manager down rather than anything else. Right, let's switch to Leeds, shall we? Tears. Tears, tears, tears. Did I save that? I did not. Do that now. Oh, mate. Oh, mate. Back in, Nora. When you try your best, but you don't.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
It is a Coldplay lyric, mate, yes. When you get what you want, but not what you need. What positions do I think Cambridge need to improve on in the new season if we stay up? Everywhere, really. There's no, I mean, when you're a lower half League One side, quite literally, you can improve. You can improve everywhere. Wings. Fuck's sake. Wee, old wingy boy over here. Wingy, wingy, wingy. Well, you can see it because I'm in the way. He's quite the haircut. Yeah, I don't know what people are talking about either, mate. No idea what happened on Tuesday. Don't know what you're talking about, mate. Finances always do that. Calendar. Middlesbrough, Man United, Brighton, Arsenal. Okay, straightforward episode then. Home away, home away. So we'll start with the white one. Closer each day, home and away. Lol. Leeds got a takeover, didn't they, Marcus? Plus, we sold loads of players in the summer. Like, loads of players. Right, comments from the last video is what we'll want. For names. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Such. No, fucking autocorrect. And then there we go. Let's change the colour of people's names for the board behind me, and then we can. Well, actually, I'm probably gonna have a quick toilet break, to be fair, before we go and play the first game of this Leeds save or this Leeds episode. Be absolutely huge, Ollie. Giant. Right, no worries, Nath. Catch you in a bit, mate. I'm gonna just dip and have a quick toilet break, and then we'll crack on. So BRB myself as well. 2 secs. Then Leeds away. What's wrong with Eddie Howe being manager of the month? What have we got against Eddie Howe? Newcastle are 4th. Nothing wrong with that. That's all it says. I don't know why it's still got the PC logos. We're not playing on controller. If I just go into a kickoff. Hey, me. Controller. Why are you giving me the PC buttons? Don't give me the PP. Don't give me the PC buttons. I'll load the game again. You're hoping to go to your first Cambridge game. The Newmarket Road end is the best one for atmosphere. There we go.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Peru is decent, yeah. Never mind, mistakes have been made. Alright, stop the music. Stop the music! I was in the NRE every week, Ollie. Newmarket Road End, season ticket, right behind the goal. Record. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. For Leeds United fans, today is the day of days. Manchester United lie in wait for us after this first game against Middlesbrough at home. Middlesbrough, who've started the season horrendously. We head to Old Trafford in the second match day before then Brighton at home and a simmer against Arsenal away as we continue to power through this first Premier League season here in Leeds United colours. The first time in 4 years since we did the first Leeds save on FIFA 20. Things are going better than we anticipated so far in the Premier League, but we have only played a couple of front-running sides. We actually lost to West Ham in the last episode. We lost to Liverpool. We beat Tottenham but lost to Aston Villa. So there are some certainly more difficult games on the horizon. United and Arsenal today. City and Chelsea in the next one. We might have a bit more of a realistic outlook as to what our league position might be come the end of the season after the next couple of days, because we've had slightly easier a time of things than we might find the full picture of the season shows come the end of the year. Although that team is getting better. And that team, certainly rating-wise, is very much capable of a mid-table finish in the Premier League, isn't it? We just so happen to have one of, if not the best team and squad in the Championship that grew really well and has continued to do so in the Premier League and is well established as a Premier League side in terms of overall rating by the time we get here. So we'll wait and see how things progress this season, but I'm not anticipating being threatened by relegation at all at this point. Things can change, but unfortunately for Middlesbrough and, well, everybody at the bottom of the moment, Wolves, Middlesbrough and Bournemouth, they don't look good right now. Bournemouth still without a win. Middlesbrough 1 win, but 8 defeats in the opening 9. Let's make it 9 in 10, shall we? Do drop the video a like to make sure you don't miss out on any further content and hit the subscribe button with the notification bell ticked as well. You can see their starting lineup here. They've lost 4 of the last 5 and a rock bottom. This is surely a strong victory for us. Right? Go to the press conference too. Title, thank you. Title, thank you. Yeah, this is probably a game where I can play Doyle, isn't it, Daniel? It's a very good point. Let's take Roden out for Doyle. Somerville's back in the starting lineup. Gruev for Ampadu. Don't really feel the need to change anything else, to be honest. Greenwood could probably get a game as well, though, to be fair. But Greenwood on the bench for Shackleton. Greenwood can always come on. Yeah. How long did I have my season ticket for? Christ. First season ticket was like 2002. Last season ticket was probably 2013 when I started fully throwing myself. 2014 I started fully throwing myself into YouTube and stopped going to football so regularly. Kind of concentrate on work, so to speak. So like 10 years. You missed no Leeds, Julia. This is the first game. It's such a harsh cut there, isn't it? Like, I get you build attention and then you immediately cut the audio and switch. FIFA 15. Yeah, man. My player, FIFA 15, was my first Cambridge United career mode as well. That's when the My Player actually looked like me. Those were the days. Those were the days when we got 30,000 views a video. Those were the days. Back when I was young, yeah. Oh, to be 26 again, 27 again. First ever Cambridge game I went to, Cambridge versus Swindon. In like 2001-ish. 2001? I think 2001. 2000-2001 season or 01-02? Might be 01-02. It was 01-02 season. I can't remember whether it was 2001 or in 2000. I'm going to Google it now. I'm curious. Cambridge versus Swindon. 2001. 9th of April 2002. Cambridge United versus Swindon Town. Swindon won by 2-1. Sag. That was my first Cambridge game. We lost by 2-1. So the game did not go well, no. Yeah, I noticed that as well. My computer went a bit slow as well, lads, if I'm honest. What's the betting? They've patched the game and now it's just made it worse, optimization-wise. Do let me know if that continues. And Evite into Nonto. I am very much anticipating a strong result here. Engels' touch is not great. Yates, oh, nearly overrun it. Finazaz trying to get to him with Archie Gray and can't. Lovely ball. Smith in the box for Middlesbrough here. Strauch stands firm. They gave it a go. Nice to see Somerville back in the starting lineup. Unfortunately dropped from 81 rated down to 80 again with that 3 month or 2 month? 2 month injury I think it was, wasn't it? 2 months with a broken elbow. Unfortunately wasn't able to maintain his rating, so his dynamic potential has probably taken a bit of a hit. Crescencio Somerville. We'll try and keep him growing for the remainder of the season. That was categorically not a foul, but all right. Dinkji to get it into the middle, and he Dinkji'd it, and Gruev will clear, and hopefully Nonto will get rid of that. We will. Here is Somerville. Good. That went well. Welcome back, Crescencio. And Engel, and space for Riley McGree, and Dinkji. Kai Wagner says, no thank you. Middlesbrough actually not bad in the opening 15 minutes. Yes, Marcus, that is the case. Nonto. At the stretch to get it to Pirro. We'll look for Van Evite. Dinkit looking for the man in the middle. Not find the man in the middle. Cool. Oh, well done, Van Evite. To intercept and keep it in play is very good. And Nonto's away down this right-hand side. Nonto is not away down the right-hand side. I think I'll stay on PC moving forward, ads with the live editor. With the ability to add people in mid-save. I think that probably just makes the most sense, doesn't it? Getting framey again, isn't it? Now, every time I bloody pause it. Probably need to update my drivers as well, to be fair. Advantage played. Not sure where the foul was, but we'll take it. Oh, fuck me. It was meant for a return. Yeah, true. We do need to make sure it's not still balked. Because obviously the first... Well, I mean, it'll be a new game, but the first save we do on FC25 will be on console. Wagner and Somerville. Quickly to Pirou. Middlesbrough. Annoyingly good so far. Here's Engel. And if I tried to step in and didn't get there. True, you're right there, as well. Easy to replicate. Riley McGree with the corner for... Oh, alright, it's fine. Oh, God! Well, that definitely gives you a heart attack when the man underneath it does that. Oh, that's terrible from Gruev. Brilliant. Shut up, ref. Free kick for Middlesbrough after half an hour. Not gotten going in this one so far. We are not on form at all right now. Pirou to Ruter. There is space to get into here, though, and we will look to get into it. 2 defenders with me, though, so going to need some support. The support has arrived. Lovely ball to Van Evite. Little dink into the middle. It's not where I wanted it to go! Not where I wanted it to go. Fuck's sake. Nice ball into Smith. Smith. Dinkji. Tar. Somerville. Somerville counter-attack. We love one of those. We haven't had one for a while. Peru through the gap. First touch. Oh, beats the defender. Joel Peru! He's found his form. It is against a side that were not good enough, really, for us in the Championship last season, let alone not being good enough for the Premier League this season. But it's a good run. It was a great ball. The first touch was superb to beat the defender, and it's a deserved 1-0 lead here. That touch there just wrong-footed the defender. Thought I might have taken it too far, but on his right foot, he has turned it home. 1-0 Leeds! Oh, keeper. It's like raw. Tackled by Gruev. Our Middlesbrough going to be rocked by conceding 1. They were really good at the beginning of the game, but is conceding 1 goal actually going to mean that they now fall apart? Their confidence will be rock bottom, given the way their season has gone so far. We had a player sent off there. If he actually connects with that, he might have been in danger. Nonto's cross is blocked. Try and do something from the set piece with the throw-in. First touch was pretty poor. Gruev with the turn. Can I find... No, I was going to say, can I try and dink that into Peru? Somerville found. Deliver. Great ball. Never mind. 1-0 at half-time then. Okay, good. Thank you, Ed. I think it was because I tabbed out as well. I don't know whether the computer just had a funny 5 seconds. Might have done. Had to think about it for a sec. It happens. If I hadn't had previous hardware issues, then we wouldn't have thought twice about it, would we? Nice tackle. Come on. Let's actually make the most of an opportunity to batter a side that aren't good enough. Aha! Yeah, I'm aware of the Moneyball tactic for Football Manager. I like the Moneyball skin that RDF Tactics uses. How are we, Ryan? I'm good, thank you, mate. How are you? Riley McGree. That's loose. That's poor. Nonto. And Peru. He can't quite get there. So make change? No, I'm not going to make changes. I should probably rotate it a bit more for this game, given the nature of it. But, never mind. Annie McNair. Forward into Finazaz. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that ball at all. Fully expected him to go down the line. To be fair, the man in the middle did then run down the line. So the ball ended up going where I thought it would, just not via the avenue I thought it would. Nonto with the switch. If Somerville makes the run, Nonto can get that ahead of him and we'll look to go through this gap. Here comes Peru. And nearly Somerville. Right, I will make changes. I will make changes. Clark. Greenwood. Gelhart. I'll keep Gray on. Well in, Gruev. Somerville. Oh, trying to get him a goal scoring return. Didn't quite manage it. Still could, or at least a goal contribution on return, which he does indeed. Joel Peru at the double, sir. Leeds 2, Middlesbrough 0. That's all 3 points. Yeah, I didn't know it was a show. Azaz over the top. Thank you. Wagner to Somerville. Peru on a hat-trick again now. Did nothing all season and then scored a hat-trick and since has come to life. Peru. He's in again here. It's not a great ball actually. Maybe I should have gone solo there. Azaz. Dinky. We'll get to that. Lift it. Bring it down. Under control well. Here comes the overlapping run. I mean, Somerville's trying here. Smith. And Azaz. Good block. Comfortable enough. Oof. Not where that was supposed to go with Sam, but never mind. First time with Archie Gray. Forward into Jack Clark. Lovely touch. Through to Dan. I was going to say Dan James. It's Joe Gellart. Gellart to Peru. Peru on his left. On a hat-trick. And that was destined for the back of the net as well and needed saving. Struck very firmly. We find him maybe with a corner. Somerville to deliver. Peru is there. It's going to go over everybody and they're going to end up getting cleared by Dinky. 2-0 up. 13 minutes to go. No Peru hat-trick this time. But 3 points, if not 3 goals. Nice ball. Jack Clark in plenty of space out there. Stressed but all good. House is in uproar with renovations for the new bedroom and obviously a lot to do for the wee one coming in September. Yeah. Tell me about it. We didn't get all of ours done. Big Dog Clifford, thank you very much indeed for gifting 5 subs to the channel, mate. That's very, very good of you. I appreciate that very much indeed. Reese, Rocket Boots, Noah Jaffa, Steve Chiller, and Leonidas Pringle, all now with subscriptions to the channel. Thank you, Big Dog. My guy. This is season 2, Paddy Whacking. Cheers, Big Dog. Yeah, that's good either. Love it. Ta, mate. Take this free kick short. I mean, I aimed it at Doyle, but whatevs. Strout. Drama. Bit of space. Oh, great cross. Never mind. Up we go, please, Callum. Doyle and Latalath up well, battling for that. We need to give Callum Doyle probably another couple of starts, or at least substitute appearances between now and the January transfer window to ensure that City don't call him back. This is excellent. Peru's going to have to look for support here. Didn't find it. Oh, hello. Jack Clark's positional sense is actually very good. Every time we get the ball in a position like that, he just backs away and works the space really nicely. He's always available for a little ball over the top like that. That's a lovely turn by Latalath, and if he does it again, he might be in behind. Dinkchi will find Jones here off the bench for Middlesbrough, and they might be looking for a consolation goal, but it will be a consolation goal only. Dinkchi trying to find some support, finding only Archie Gray, who then takes it off the next man as well, and that'll be game. No point forcing the ball into an avenue to try and get a third. We don't need to. If it opens up for us anyway, though, we might as well. Just like this. Oh. It was a great counter-attack. But no third goal. Come on in, Joel. Let's get you a hat-trick, lad. Last touch of the game. Doyle, little back heel. Never mind. A 2-0 win against Middlesbrough. Straightforward as they come, that one. But let's be honest, that was expected, wasn't it? The next one, not quite so much. Old Trafford, our next destination. Yeah, the only mod we use is the live editor.
We'd like to ask you some questions about the match. Thank you for...
We're bloody fourth, lads. We're bloody fourth. Yeah, the only way I could do it is if I set up the game or set up the save with mods that I knew I wouldn't want to change. But obviously the sort of mods that you do want in a game, you're going to want, in a save, you're going to want to change. You're going to want to change kit. You're going to want to change sponsor, etc. And I don't know if I could do that whilst still having an older version of the game. I don't know. Not sure. Could you do a series with scenarios, kind of like Cutsy? What sort of scenarios, Connor? What does Cutsy do scenario-wise? As in, like, puts a team in a certain position in the league and then tries to get them out of that scenario or something. I've used the realism mod in FIFA 20, but I haven't used it in recent years. Everyone can just be unbalanced, can't they? Got the press conference first.
Thank you everyone for your patience, and we'll start taking some questions now.
I stopped Paddy Wackett because I used Pfeiffer's realism mod for the second half of FIFA 20, but obviously at the beginning of FIFA 21, he didn't have a realism mod, and it wasn't available for 2 or 3 months into launch. By which point I was fully into lots of console saves and just kept playing on console. It wasn't because I didn't like it; it's just because it was not available when I wanted it. The live editor could do a lot of things that I'd want to do in general, and then we could just add secondary mods in with like kits and stuff. Yeah, it wasn't massively convenient. I can't not make content for the first 3 months until Pfeiffer's mod's available. Third place in the Premier League, Manchester United. They've got quite a good team. Onana, Malacia, Martinez, Christensen, Carvajal. Intriguing to see Christensen and Carvajal in there. Berardi on the right-hand side. Casemiro and Tchouaméni holding with him. Garnacho, Bruno and Tammy Abraham up top. Rashford benched, which is a surprise. Mount, Højlund, Varane, etc. on the bench as well. It's an interesting one, Manchester United. With our current form, they're third. We're actually fourth right now. But like we say, we anticipate our form falling off now that we're playing some of the big boys. This is going to be the big test of that, isn't it, I guess? The first time playing one of the big boys this season. We've simmed Spurs and won. We've simmed Liverpool and lost. But how will we fare playing Manchester United? The Alan Smith derby, so to speak. Or the Rio Ferdinand derby. Thank you for the third month, Jetpack. Appreciate it, dude. Strange to see Casemiro actually play, isn't it? Normally benched. How good is Berardi? 85 Christensen. Tchouaméni 86. Berardi's 85. Wow. Nice to see Garnacho play, but surprised to see him in there over Rashford. Domenico Berardi. We've got the number 9 for Manchester United now. Tammy with a number 13. And it was nearly their number 8 and captain that gave them a 1-0 lead. That's a lovely centre circle. Domenico Berardi with the corner on the far side. They're going to take that short. Bruno with the first effort that very nearly ended up going in. It's quite damp here at Old Trafford here today. Berardi to Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni to Berardi again. Showing good physical strength to hold the defenders at bay. And Aurélien Tchouaméni, just as he did for France against England in the World Cup, smashes a goal from range to give his team the lead. And that really was smashed. Strijkson accelerating all the way towards goal. Nothing the keeper could do about that. That's world class. Unbelievable, Jeff. That was a bit good, wasn't it? What are you doing, Domenico? Berardi can be in trouble there. God, Jesus, this Man United press is hard to play against. Bruno Fernandes wins it back. He's got Tammy making runs. Just going to run himself. Oh, cheers, mate. Thank you. See ya. Keep it in play. Yellow card for Domenico Berardi, no surprise. Berardi. Carvajal. He's done me. Carvajal to Bruno. Bruno to Tammy. Well in. Pascal Strout. Get rid. Play a really hard press, Man United. It's been desperately difficult to play against so far, but if we can time this right for Somerville, he will have a pace advantage on Danny Carvajal, but strength will be in the Spaniards' favour. See what we can do to get ourselves back into this one, perhaps. Carvajal and Christensen and Fernandes. Man United certainly been noticeably a cut above in terms of their quality compared to everybody else we've played this season. Tammy Abraham's in and Meslier makes a wonderful save. Tried to get there to block it with the defender. Very nearly took Tammy down for a penalty and almost certainly a red card as well had he made contact. Oh God, I'm not dealing with the threat of Manchester United very well here. They are by far the better side. Can't get out my own half, let alone actually create anything. Tchouaméni. Casemiro. Berardi well in. Berardi tackles me. Tammy. Saved and pushed wide for another corner. It's been 23 minutes of non-stop Manchester United action. Give me a goal kick, for Christ's sake. Tom! Thank you for the 28th month subscribed, mate. Chef's kiss, pal. That was a hell of a goal from Tchouaméni, wasn't it? Wagner's absolutely left. Berardi for dead there. Hello, this is working well. Kai's got the space to get into. Now can we find Peru in the middle? That's the question. The answer is going to be yes. He was offside. I did wonder why he didn't shoot first time. Fingers crossed, Tom. Fingers crossed. I'm going to need it in this game, judging by the fixtures so far, aren't I? Bruno. Oh, lovely ball. Danny Carvajal forward. Picked off by Strout. There's that press against, trying to play around it. Carvajal with an excellent challenge. Tammy Abraham holding the ball up and keeping it away from Archie Gray. Tchouaméni. Little dummy. Did me. And here's Bruno. Oh, he's done me as well. Meslier is keeping me in this. Stunning save once more from the Frenchman. I got sold at least twice in that move there. Man United are unbelievable. This is the sort of challenge we expected from the big boys this season. And it's the sort of challenge we are getting. Anyone else other than Andreas Christensen at the back post there, and maybe they make it too. That was an unbelievable stop. Win that header. Meep. Bruno. Tammy. Blocked. Keeps. Thank you. Where's there a foul there? Free kick for United. Bruno. What a ball. Never mind. Cool. Thanks for that. Leon to Mallorca with a Leeds United badge. Or Leeds United kit. Thanks for that. That's superb. Stroke. Great. Just another example of them making changes to the game. And they're like, look at this new thing. And the new thing is just broken. How many times did he do that? Whether it's at launch or midway through a cycle, they add a new thing and the new thing doesn't fucking work. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub to Tiago. Very good of you. Tiago, you have a gifted sub, mate. You're in trouble. I've literally just unpaused it. Berardi is on a yellow card. Now he's about to be on 2. Might even just goes for a straight red. He does. Annoyingly, what he should do there is get out a yellow and then go again with a red. But he comes across with a straight red. Maybe that's some feedback we could give the devs to try and make an extra addition to that camera angle, to that replay, for him to get the second yellow out first. But certainly a red card. Certainly a second yellow. A little dink. And Peru. Oh! Mate! I couldn't have played you in better for a first-time volley. And that's what you come up with. Well, they'll be just as good defensively, Man United, because they've still got a full array of players available. But going the other way, I'd like to think they might not be quite so threatening, looking for a second goal. And if they can't get a second, there's still potentially a point in this for us. Tozzy, thank you for the 49th month, mate. And the very kind message as well. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. I don't know, Tom. I really don't know. It's just probably an oversight, isn't it? You used to be able to pause it and see the date of the game and who the referee was, etc., etc. Not anymore. Not anymore. It's just things that they just don't think of. They just overlook them. I don't think we'll get the right amount of subs for FC25, no. It's just the way the game is coded, I think. Which doesn't necessarily make sense, because it recognises that you only get 5 subs for the EFL trophy, but it doesn't recognise you get 9 subs for the Premier League. So for some competitions, they have got it coded in that you can have different, a number of subs, but for others it doesn't. Because realism doesn't really matter to them. You could have 12 subs for the Champions League in real life, can you? Is that this season or for next season? This season? I didn't even realise that. Onto. Malacia down the wing. Well, the first half was all Man United. Guess how the second half has started. Thankfully, it's Casemiro having the shot from distance, but I can't do anything against this Man United side. Hopefully, with a full 45 against 10 men, we might stand some sort of chance at a comeback. But it is not going to be easy. I hope you and your mate are having a wonderful time. Garnacho. Quite. I mean, I out-muscled him. It wasn't a foul, was it? It's just a physical challenge. It's a shoulder barge. It is a contact sport at the end of the day, ref. I know you've already sent someone off for making 2 challenges, but they were definite fouls, whereas that one wasn't. Bruno Fernandes back to Casemiro, in trouble here. One back. I was trying to get to the ball. Apparently I did get to the ball. Lol. Ruter. We used the fullback first. Van Evijk. And Nonto. Into the space. Into the space. Come on. There's a chance here. There is a chance here. There is a goal here. Jorginho Ruter, Leeds 1, Manchester United 1. Never has there been in this save a more celebrated goal by real-life Leeds fans. Unless we score a second. Yeah, fuck knows. Either bots being bots, Nathan, or just someone that has nothing better to do with their lives. Michael, thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube, mate. Appreciate it, man. Malacia. Tackled by Nonto. And look at the run Van Evijk's on. Is he going to get there? Nah. Oh, touch and turn from Malacia. Sent me. And here's Tammy. His touch let him down though. Garnacho to Malacia again. Dangerous, dangerous corner ball. They made a change there. I think that was Garnacho off and probably... Oh no, not Rashford on. Mason Mount on in his place. Continually Marcus Rashford. Left in the wilderness here by Erik ten Hag. Wonder if he's had another trip to Belfast at all. Nonto to Peru. Peru can't hold it up. Casemiro wins it off him. Mason Mount. Back to Danny Carvajal. 20 minutes to hold on for a point. Even with 10 men, Man United still dominating possession and the flow of the game. Still we live in hope that we might be able to get at least a point from this. You never know, maybe something more. I will make some changes perhaps to try and influence the result in that manner. Let's bring Gelhardt on for Peru and throw Rutter, sorry, up top. Other than that, don't really have any game changers on the bench right now, so that will do. Carvajal, Abraham, well in Archie. Lovely switch. And Nevo. Stay on the side! Please, please stay on the side. Tammy for Rashford, there you go. Rashford on at striker for Manchester United now, unless they've changed formation. They might have done, actually. Nope, Rashford at striker. Berardi, apparently their highest performing player, despite the red card. Okay. If you want me to burn it live on stream, Jamie, sure. Martinez and Bruno Fernandes. Ooh, heavy touch. Couldn't quite get there. Tchouaméni. Rashford. Nice. Casemiro. Mellier's made a number of saves in this game. And it probably won't be the last one he has to make either. They have been important. I was trying to turn and then play the ball down the line as it happens. Malacia was probably positioned as such. I could have just played it down the line anyway. Please tell me you're offside. Thank you. Bloody hell. Mount into Rashford. Turned well. And back. Don't even think about winning it now, Man United. I mean, I don't know what Van Evert's touch is there. I can't even begin to explain that to you. Rodon through to Rutter and Ampadu. Gelhardt is on here and in a good position. We said Leeds United fans might not enjoy a goal more unless there was a second. There might be a second. Rutter's turned, beat the man, and then somehow not made it to the ball first. Jorginho, how exactly have you done that? That doesn't make any sense. He's in here. Andreas Christensen is ready for it. Or not ready for it, sorry. I turn. He then beats the man, and Christensen somehow turns and gets back to him. Rutter turns and then just doesn't run towards it. It's a great turn. He's in so much space and then just walks towards the ball and lets Christensen tackle him. We could have won it with the last kick of the game. We've drawn it without the last kick of the game. A 1-1 draw against 10 men Manchester United when they had a... Berardi's getting interviewed. He got sent off. Did he get man of the match? Man of the match. It's given man of the match to the man that got sent off. Unbelievable, Jeff. What a game. Arsenal 2, Chelsea 1. Right, next up for us was someone else, Brighton. And then Arsenal after that. How's he given man of the match to the man that got sent off?
Thank you for...
Oi, oi, oi. Mason Francis can now complete his position change from left wing to Cam, 57 to 59. Massive, mate. Absolutely huge. Not amazing. Give that one, why not? Double check and see if there's a way we can make people grow quicker. Doesn't appear so for most people. How's your guy doing at United? We can have a look, Juliet. You've not played any Premier League games, I'm afraid. Sorry. You are 69 rated, though. Actually, I wonder if you played any League Cup games. Let's have a look. You wouldn't have played any FA Cup games because Man United aren't in it yet. Played one game in the League Cup. I imagine that was a substitute appearance with a 6.1 rating. That's it. I think it's still at Cambridge, Daniel, yeah. Don't know if there's any of the other free agents been snapped up yet. Alex hasn't. Yeah, still at Cambridge. Ooh, I am giggity rated. I haven't had the time to play FM yet, Cam. Football Manager will return, don't worry though. Still on my way back into the swing of things from paternity leave. Third and final played game of the day before the simmer against Arsenal is Brighton, actually at home, so I need to change my top. Adam Klozek up top for them. Ike Muniain in at Cams. Two intriguing signings for them there. Kevin Campbell at centre mid is another interesting one as well. Nathan Ake at centre back's a great pickup for them too. Dunk on the bench. Igor selected ahead of him. Danny Welbeck benched. Undav on the substitutes bench as well. I mean, I don't know whether Brighton in real life, dangerous side. That Brighton, I don't know. No, F1 tomorrow, Ollie. F1 tomorrow. Yeah, that's the current plan for tomorrow. It's just solo create series practice ahead of the playoff, which is a very important race for me, or very important activity for me. Do I make any changes for Brighton? I probably can. Dan James again ahead of Nonto, and Greenwood can come into central midfield. Firpo as well. Cresswell. Pardon me. I'm just going to have a toilet break, actually, before we play this game against Brighton, if you don't mind. So I was just trying to catch up with some details, actually, speaking of Creator Series in the Discord with Razan, etc. Right, I'm going to be back in just a moment. BRB. I wouldn't expect F3 on the F1 games anytime soon, Jamie. It's just not worth the financial investment, I don't think, for Codemasters. EA aren't involved in the game, Jamie. EA just publish it. Codemasters still make the game. EA are just the ones that publish it and take a percentage of the profits. Still a Codemasters made game entirely. EA just put the rubber stamp on it. Pardon me. Oh, stop the music, Chess. There we go. Royce. Brighton. Afternoon, Clem. How are you, mate? I'm good, thank you, dude. We're gonna see you. Come on, the Icy Leeds indeed. Rooney wearing the captain's armband for Brighton, so he's come in and made an impact, certainly. Kevin Campbell is a man that we had a falling out with somewhere in a previous save recently-ish, I seem to recall. I just have a fleeting half memory of being furious at Kevin Campbell for trying to break someone's legs. He got a red card for it, I think, but still. It might have been the Forest save 2 years ago. It might have been... Go on, Dan James. It might have been the Sheffield United save last year. It certainly wasn't anything this year, I don't believe. This is a hell of a run. And Peru... Oh, couldn't have come much closer. Wow. Junior Firpo. I'll take a free kick there, thank you. There's going to be a yellow card. It's just a telling off. I say I take a free kick. I might have acted a little bit too early there, because I don't know as I have a free kick specialist, do we? Somerville, maybe? It would suit a right footer, not a left footer here. We'll give it to Somerville. It doesn't have great power, though. You can see they've got a man on the floor behind the wall to try and stop me getting it underneath. Come on then, Crescencio. What have you got? Nearly 3 full bars of power. Doesn't even get it over the wall. Really? 2 9/10 bars of power doesn't get the ball over the wall? I really haven't clicked with free kicks this year on FC24 at all. To be fair, I don't know as I've really taken many with someone that is actually genuinely fantastic at free kicks. At the minute, Brighton aren't genuinely fantastic at keeping the ball in their possession, but seemingly neither am I. Barco. Ampadu can't get there. Estupinian using his pace. But, Van Eyck has plenty of that, as does Dan James. Forward to Ruter. Peru. You're going to need some support here, Joel, I'm sure. Ake's with you. Can we get that through there? Oh, nearly. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, I like the free kick system. I just don't know who's good and who's not. You're right, it does change from player to player, which it should do, I guess. Rather than having a blanket system so you can score a free kick with anyone. If you just do this certain thing, this meta input. There's Barco. Ampadu's so good. He hasn't played much in today's episode, Ethan Ampadu, but he is so good. Greenwood with a lovely ball over the top. Somerville's going to get there. Nod it inside. Fuck. Is it Echikel Barco? Ezekiel Barco? Echikel Barco? Valentin Barco. Alright, sweet. Afternoon, Jordan. How are you, mate? Yeah, a tad uninformative is probably an understatement. Like, I didn't know that it differed from player to player until you said that. Solly March into Wojciech. Finds Solly March. Trying not to press tackle for fear of giving away a pen. Just want to be in the way if I can be. And then occasionally, the AI might put a tackle in for you. A la that situation. Somerville, you got Joel Feltman on toast, mate. And Billy Gilmore. Neither of them are catching you. Oh, that's a stupidly heavy touch. What's that all about? Fucking hell. Win that header? No. Roden into Van Evijk. Dan James. A little lift. Peru can get there. Where to go, where to go, where to go. Overlapping run is what we'll do. Van Evijk, deliver it. Not a bad ball. Not a great ball either. Igor can't quite get there. Barco. Wojciech. Space. Oceans of it. Valentin Barco. Oh, God, press. They've used him quite a lot, actually, Barco, on this left-hand side, haven't they, in the first half, but not really done anything for them. Eventually, they'll have to try something different because it just isn't working. I mean, I'd rather they kept trying the thing that isn't working. It gives me a better chance of winning the game. Igor's come across and done me there. I thought I had him for pace and could then get across him once I beat the man down the line. I didn't bleat him. There's not much happened in this one, is there? Other than that Piru bar hit. I stepped there with Firpo. Billy Gilmore. Solly March. I'm not going to get there. Solly March has got the legs on me. Wojciech. Gilmore. Oh, nice. Feltman tackled. Keep it in play. Don't lose it. I said don't lose it. Keeps. What a ping. Oh, half time. Are you winning the final, Ryan? You're at Atleti, right? Two shots for us, none for them with 70% possession. Says everything about that first half, really, here at Ellen Road. We certainly could be a bit more clinical with our efforts, although we've come close already. And, well, Brighton don't need to necessarily be more clinical with their efforts. They just need efforts. Why are they making a change 2 minutes into the second half? That seems silly to me. Somerville. I'll dink it. Firpo's on his way. Piru's there. Use the defender's momentum against him. That failed. Barco. Mooney in. Again, Brighton with all of the ball. And to this point, no chances on goal to show for it. Piru. Lift it for Somerville. I maybe should have put a little bit less on that. There's no maybe about it, is there? Stupinian getting away. It's a decent cross too. Feltman with a header. Cresswell in the way. It's going to fall to Feltman. It's a great first block. It's fallen straight back to the man. He's thumped it home. I don't know as the boos are really justifiable. It's a great first header. It's just clattered off Cresswell, and Feltman with wonderful technique to bury it in the bottom corner. It's a good finish. It's a very good finish. 1-0 Brighton. Oh, Bayern are down to 10. Oh, that's an easy win for you then, isn't it, Ryan? Nice touch by Firpo to get away. Heavy touch by Firpo to not get away. I can't. I just can't. I can't. In that situation, I just can't bring... Look at Nathan Ake here. I cannot bring myself to try and score a goal there. I'm in with Peru, and Ake just quite simply fucks off. Really good gameplay. Hate my life. Cresswell to Roden. Got them pinned back at the minute. Brighton with every man behind the ball. Until Kevin Campbell decides he wants to be on the ball. I've only seen the Champions League draw, Mike, but good so far. We've seen that Villa have got Lille as well, but that's only because it was mentioned in chat. Here's Seema. They've made a change. Will it work for them? Sam Greenwood made changes to my starting lineup rather than changes off the bench thus far. They haven't really worked for me. Uniain, lovely through ball. Plojek's gone for goal. Misses by a whisker. Was worth a go. Struck well enough. Right, changes to be made then. Let's take Greenwood off and bring Jamie Shackleton on. I want to bring Joe Gelhardt on, but I'm not sure who for. I'm going to move Ruter forward and bring Gelhardt on. No, I'm going to try Gelhardt as striker. There's been a call for Gelhardt to have a go at striker, so this might be his moment. Take Firpo off for drama, because Firpo's having a bit of a dud game, really. I won't bring Jack Clark on yet, but I might call on him with 10 minutes to go rather than 20 or so. We might need 2 goals if Brighton score here. Kevin Campbell off and Lewis Dunk on as they take a centre mid off and bring on a centre back. So, you know what they're trying to do for the rest of the game? Shut up shop. Great ball by Cresswell. And Somerville is... No, it's not a foul. West Ham have got Leverkusen. Wow. Yikes. Liverpool have got Atalanta straightforward for them, then, isn't it? Ampadu's there. Comfortable enough header. It was risky. We will get it to Somerville. Not got much room there to do anything with it. Cresswell, we use the fullback first, then try and flick that on. And James comes towards it well. And making the run there is Ruter very well. Ake's with me here. There's just too many bodies in the way. I can't find an obvious pass. That is the obvious ball in there. Shackleton with a good touch and turn. Drama. Somerville. Drama again. Cody Drama. Looking for support. Not finding it. Seemed like a relatively straightforward ball to get that to Jamie Shackleton, but he couldn't get it done. And I'm running out of time here. But they've given it straight back to me. Gelhardt. I find Ruter with the ball around the corner. See what I'm trying to do. And it just didn't quite register the ball into the space for Gelhardt. Sorry, for Ruter. Registered it more as a ball spread out wide and just played it straight down the middle of the two of them. Well in, Milan. How's that a foul, though? Good, they've given it straight back to me. And Evite finds Dan James and Ruter and Gelhart. Lovely ball. It's Jamie Shackleton. It's Joe Gelhart. It's well blocked by Igor. Had to be very patient with how we built that move, and you can see how influential his teammates thought that block was, and genuinely that was the right way to react to it from his teammates too. Dan James with the corner. It's decent. Cresswell's up. It's going to be cleared by Estupinian. Can Jamie Shackleton get underneath that? No. That's Shackleton. It must have been Gelhart then. Challenge! Lewis done. There's nothing wrong with that. Dan James flattened, and the referee's going to come across and have a go. I mean, that's a fair challenge for me. Straight up fair challenge. Right. Do I go for goal from here again? Somerville had a poor one earlier. I want to put more power on it this time. It was 3 and a bit last time. This time 3.5. Somerville still only barely made it over the wall. In fact, probably went around the wall, and had it been on target to hit the wall, would have hit the wall again in similar fashion, despite being nearly bang on full power. Ampadu's won that back well. We'll poke it there for Dan James. Takes it in his stride well enough. Gelhart will lift it. It would be late. It would be great, but it would be late. Dan James, oh my lord, where's that going? Ampadu's in there. Turns away. I need the support. Thankfully, we've got 4 minutes added on here, so there is the time to try and build the right move. The right move might be Shackleton through there. It's not. It was Gelhart, I think. It's going to be a 1-0 defeat against Brighton here at Elland Road. We've tried our hardest, but unfortunately, our best hasn't been good enough on this occasion. The draw against Manchester United, the defeat against Brighton and Hove Albion. Not a spectacular day for us so far. We'll simulate the game against Arsenal, but if I'm honest, I don't anticipate it getting any better. Thank you for the raid, DG, for the second time in a couple of days. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, I can't believe I lost that game. For my life, my life.
Have you got time for a few questions?
I do. One mistake can be costly. Did we make a mistake for their goal? I don't think so. It was a weird match, wasn't it? You start every game, Kyle. What are you talking about? We're still 7th. Not necessarily been any better now Somerville's back, have we? Can't say as Crescencio has made a massive impact since returning. 2-0 win against Middlesbrough, 1-1 draw against Man United, and a 1-0 defeat to Brighton. It's not amazing, is it really? Arsenal at this stage of the save in 5th place so far this season in Season 2. Couple of new names in there. Kieran Trippier at right back, a player that we thought about signing, elected not to sign, but apparently he's good enough for Arsenal, so maybe we made a bad decision there. Nuno Mendes at left back as well. Jurrien Timber gets the start. Kai Havertz on the bench. New signing Paulo Dybala also on the bench. New signing Luis Enrique also on the bench as well. Mamadishvili, secondary goalkeeper now to Aaron Ramsdale. Not sure whether they did or did not permanently sign David Raya. It's a really good Arsenal team, that, isn't it? It's a good Arsenal team that should beat us here, you would imagine. I'm going to change my top, and then we will go to the Emirates. Yeah, I guess we've got to give Somerville the chance to kind of regain his form, haven't we? Right then, let's go to the Emirates. Tactical view, please. No. Jorginho, lovely ball. If they batter us here, Arsenal, then fair play. Jorginho taking his time. Has Jorginho been injured for Arsenal in real life? I feel like he's not played in forever. I might be well off with that, but Gabby Jesus, he's injured too, right? Oh, mistake from Gabriel. And Peru's in. Or has he overhit it? No. Joel! Well, he did overhit it, but he still got to it and then took another heavy touch. The entire half to himself, and he's well and truly fluffed it. We almost certainly won't get a better chance than that at the Emirates this afternoon, will we? A gift of an opportunity. And now Arsenal are up the other end, and they take their chance. That's the difference between good players and great players. 1-0 Arsenal. Now I feel like a recently promoted side. Bugger. Mate, that's so annoying. How's Peru balls that up? Jorginho. Martinelli. Hear the crowd roaring their team on. Martinelli's going solo. Erdegaard. Put to the sword here at the Emirates. Arsenal taking no prisoners. They were only 1 point above us in the table as we kicked off today. Very close in terms of our seasons so far, but comparative ability, worlds apart. Fucking Nora getting battered. Feel like Sporting. Saka and Trips in the box now. Kieran Trippier. Right, safe. You gonna go for it, Genie? No, not safe. Erdegaard. Gabby. Oh god, it's gonna be 3, isn't it? No, Melia makes the stop. Deary me. Deary me indeed. It is. Well, this is effectively the way that the Man United game went. It was all them. And this has been all Arsenal. The difference being Arsenal are taking their chances, whereas Meslier made saves against Manchester United. But this could quite comfortably have been the way that the game at Old Trafford went as well. Saka, Jesus, still they look like they're going to score a third here. But thankfully they don't. Thanks for the Raider 1, Dagger. What is the tune of that chant, Mike? Nonto. Trying to take it all on himself. You've got the legs, but you haven't got the strength. Oh, what a ball. Gabby Jesus, little ball roll into the box. Gabby Jesus pulls it wide. That would be us finished after 33 minutes, but no 3 on the scoreline yet. Great. Somerville. Oh, what a ball. Peru! That's better. There is a third goal. It's not for Arsenal. It's Leeds United back in the game. Joel Peru makes up for his horrendous attempt earlier. What an assist by Crescencio Somerville, though, by the way. Absolutely brilliant pass. First time finish was good, too. When he's on the ball, it's fucking magical. Martin Odegaard. Oi, oi, oi. I see. Odegaard. All the space in the world to run into. Thomas Partey tackled. Somerville. Uh-oh. We committed bodies forward there. There were some that had made some runs, trips. Saka. Oh, the ball roll. How's Melier stopped that then? Okay, we could have been well and truly done and dusted against Manchester United, but weren't, thanks to our goalkeeper. We are, however, done and dusted here now, though, despite our goalkeeper still performing at the same level. 3-1 Arsenal. All right, calm down. We lost 1-0, Mike. I didn't skip that. It did it itself. Meow, 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 meow. Genie. Ampadu. Space on the left. Space through the middle. Space on the right. Nonto against Nuno Mendes. Inside to Jorginho Ruter. Peru. Shoot, lad. Van Eyck. Someone needs to pull the trigger. We can't just sit 20 yards out forever. Meh. Nuno Mendes doesn't want to defend anymore. He decided he wants to be a left winger. He fancies Gabby Martinelli's spot in the starting lineup, apparently. Jorginho to Martinelli. Martinelli certainly doesn't anticipate losing that first team spot anytime soon. Oh, Gray caught on it. Oh, it's beautiful by Jorginho as well. It's 4. Well, we thought after 2 goals we were being put to the sword. They've put us to the sword so much, there's none of us left. Chopped up into tiny little pieces. 4-1 Arsenal. This is not going well, is it? Finely chopped indeed. Martinelli through to Nuno Mendes. Oh, Jesus is in again. He's onside here. Through the keeper's legs. Not only is he through and onside, he scored a 5th for Arsenal. I was going to title the episode something along the lines of real life Leeds fans will love this because of the way we scored at Old Trafford. It's not necessarily ending in a way that real life fans would love this. Gabby Jesus with a hat-trick for him and 5 for the Arsenal. Wagner with a little back heel. Jack Clark. A consolation, maybe? No. That's weird. Arsenal versus Bayern Munich is the next fixture in this tie. In this season. And that is their next tie in Europe IRL as well. The Champions League draw done last week, as you see this. Today, as I record it. And Arsenal have been drawn against Bayern Munich in the quarterfinals of the Champions League in real life as they're in their group here in this save. Wonder if the result in this save will dictate or imply what might happen in real life too. Maybe we'll pay a bit of close attention to that for those that are here live on stream. For the behind the scenes to see what happens. I wish this had been played behind scenes though. Because a 5-1 defeat is pretty embarrassing for us here. Hands down the biggest defeat of the save, I think, isn't it? Certainly in the manner in which we've been beaten. It's been well and truly comprehensive. Jack Clark to Ruter here as we try and get a second goal just to make ourselves feel a little bit better about ourselves. And Nonto could get us it. He won't though because Arsenal are just better than us. Shut up, ref. It's just gone for the ball. There's nothing malicious in that. Decent delivery by Saka. Strout, I expected to win the header. Roden does. Roden on the run. Mendes down the wing. 5 is already bad enough, but 6 would be an absolute demolition job. Nearly was. Slammed at the near post. I thought it was going to go in for a minute. Saka with the corner. Jorginho goes off for them, and Paulo Dybala comes on. Oh, good. Makes me feel a whole lot better about things. Martinelli, they hit someone's hand. I think it was his hand it was. No Bayern fans allowed at the Emirates. Okay. Dybala. Oh, lovely ball. Martinelli well blocked. Jesus might add another. Meslier makes the save. Saka with the corner for Arsenal, 92nd minute. We are already 5-1 down. It could get more embarrassing. Because Saka, I thought he might have maybe gone for a Travella effort there. No, they've lost possession because Gabriel's not necessarily used to being in that position. 5-1 defeat at the Emirates Stadium. A low point for us in the save. Gabby Jesus with a hat-trick. That's the worst moment of our career so far. And I don't think it's even that close, really. Is it? We'll go to the press conference just to try and ease the decline in morale and keep players as happy as we can. But ultimately, that's where we're not, isn't it? At that level. We are not even close to that level. Okay, I need to start playing Doyle a little bit more. That's fine. We can do exactly that. Up next for us then is Wolves in the next episode. Wolves, Chelsea, Forest, City, Newcastle. Oh, bugger. Yeah, we said that the season was perhaps lying to us a little bit with our league position earlier on in the episode. 8th is probably about where we could expect to finish this season. Jesus, Man City are running away with it. But, I mean, we're only 2 points off 11th. So I think 7th or 8th is probably going to be as high as we finish in the league come 38 games played. But after 13, we have to be happy enough with that. I can't really complain too much, can I? We've had a very solid start to the season. It's just that it kind of fell apart a little bit there against Arsenal. And it could have gone the same way against Man United as well if it weren't for Melié's ridiculous goalkeeping performance. That's all for us today, though. Hopefully things will be slightly better for us tomorrow. I'll see you then. They're serving a ban for Lazio. They threw fireworks on the pitch against Lazio, did they, Bayern fans? I wasn't aware of that. Episode 5 of the second season at Leeds. Right, I did just save that, didn't I? Yes. Well, Nola Bear's on the ball. Let's get those edited then, mate. Let's make those videos. I had already started the player career mode one. Like I say, there's that Valencia game that you guys didn't see. So when Sony Vegas finally actually updates, there we go, or opens properly. I did update Windows, and it has been a little bit iffy since. So maybe I just need to update my graphics drivers, and everything will correlate with one another again. No worries, Nola Bear. Get that homework done, pal. It was Luton first, wasn't it, that we played? It was a 4-0 win, right? Yeah. Right, Luton then score from outside the box, unlikely. 3 rather than playing that. It's straight up kit that comes out on top. Yeah, they don't have a great team, Luton Town. They've got... Yeah, they don't have a great team, Luton Town. But they do that for the remainder of the episode, Luton Town, especially having gone in front quite so early on. Rykov. Some work. Renato, the aforementioned. Initially, still. So the plan for tomorrow. We should be. I've had it half confirmed in the Creator Series Discord that we should find out tonight what the tracks are for tomorrow. So we'll know exactly what tracks to practice for tomorrow's Creator Series. Plus, I should be able to get access to F2 setups tonight as well, so we can practice some F2 stuff too. So we should be able to properly practice tomorrow exactly what we need to practice. Abdoulaye Doucouré for the playoff. I don't imagine he's very quick anymore. It was never really one of his strong suits anyway, was it, his pace? But certainly, imagine he'll still be pretty strong, despite his aging self. Doucouré, does he run? Bading! 3 points, please. The title fight pushes further on.
Oh, sad.
Lovely finish. My 17th goal in 28 games in the Premier League this... My 17th in 28... And in the process, still make a mistake with it. I've got nowhere to go here. So, just as I was playing the pass, Neumann steps in and... Appreciate it, Zach. Thank you. Luton looking for... Here's Rykov. Luton looking for a way back into it. With the Doucouré with the ball out wide, and they still could... Just renewed a contact for a player that was unhappy, and he still can't remove him from the transfer list. Do something here. They're playing a 5-back. He's absolutely flattened. That deserved to go. Wait, if he was transfer listed by request, then you can't offer them a new contract, right? So actually, you shouldn't have been able to offer him a new contract, and that's the issue. You can. Oh, I've not been able to do that before, I don't think. Sometimes, maybe it depends on what the issue is. If he's unhappy because of his contract, then maybe you can, and that's why he wants to move. But if he's unhappy because of game time, then maybe you can't. Or there is a small time window you can do it, is there? Okay, fair enough. That and have a nap, Daniel, probably, yes. Go. He sent the defender for chips there. He's on the show for it. 2-0 at the break. He took an extra touch that wasn't normal. 10. 12 goals in 11 games. This is... We can artificially get it. We are wiping the floor with Luton Town. It's Tottenham 4, Luton 0 now. Wiping... End of gaming. Thank you for the 5th month, mate. Appreciate it. Still unhappy, dude. That ungrateful little shit. Worst thing is, you can't release him because he's your best goalkeeper, lol. Oh, he's dummied that, and that is a terrible decision. Renat. So, personally, Ryan Giles going off for them as well as they bring on... Where are you managing at the moment, Marcus? I'm not sure who their number 7 is going to be, actually. Again, in the FA Cup, we'll be going to Wembley. Man of the match. Surprised slightly. Teammates for a potential FA Cup semi-final. Win the game. I'll go for, right. Win the game for the shots on target. Great game, and would like 3 straight victories, please. Lenormand and Doyle. Lenormand and Doyle. RTG been like last. Oh, it's really nice. Been like years since you last did one. Oh, Youth Academy RTG. Sorry. If he had done, I'm sure he would have slotted me in. Bissouma wins that tackle. Vanderson will find me. We'll go out wide here to Doyle. No, Jamie, you're only as old as you feel. In front of me, Vanderson, Doku. Make the run through the gap. Call for the ball. I am going to get it, but you knew as soon as I took that first touch, regardless of what direction I went, I was going to get tackled. Hjulmand spraying the ball over the top for Ferguson to run onto. Evan Ferguson will lay it back to Özcan. To Evan Ferguson again. This is dangerous for Fulham here. He's going to go for goal. Does that work, does it, ads? You sell them and then just buy them back again. You feel old, you have a 16-year-old son. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Werner makes the save with his feet. Samuel Chukwueze on the far side to deliver the ball into the middle. Bissouma heads up and away, but Lukic will recover it, and Fulham's pressure still builds. Here's Mateus Nunes in the box. They've got some really good players here, Fulham. And it might be dangerous. Evan Ferguson's shot blocked. Shillo, I'll call for the ball over the top. Not going to get it over the top, but I will. It's all right. Go on then. Now. Oh, too late. The line held their line. Oh, too late. Come on. I think it was Have after half an hour. That's as good as we've gotten going forward so far. It's been nowhere near as easy. Yeah, the strict transfer setting is just too strict. Easiest. I'd rather have it set to loose and then enact your own level of strictness. Previous game, and Valencia wasn't necessarily straightforward, but we were a bit more creative, a bit more dominant than we have been in this one. Looking for Doku there. He will break past the man, and Neil makes it. Well, now we have episode. Hopefully the result still goes the same way. Velocian. This is and now. There's no excuse. An hour left. Otherwise, extra time on the way. Through to me. In the 7th minute, we take the 1-0 lead that might see us headed to Wembley. Ah, don't play it to get rid of the bloody ball. And 3 points in the Prem. Lovely stuff. Of course, after getting us 4 months. I'll see you then. Okay, bye, Chess. Player career modes are so much quicker to edit than the managerial ones. So much more like cut and thrust, because you're only really commentating on you doing something rather than the whole game as a picture, or you doing something or the opposition scoring, not the whole team really. the wrong way and had already committed to the pass and didn't cancel it in time. Alex Malera, they might do from the corner. We are going to go through to the quarterfinals of the Champions League. It is the quarterfinal already of the FA Cup later today. And we could hopefully find ourselves going to Wembley for a semi-final in that competition. We've scored 4 as a team. Colin Mawani bagged 3 against us for the Villa win. We're going to get a victory here by 4-0 against Luton Town with Villa win. We're going to get a victory here by 4-0 against Luton Town, which is superb, but it is a little bit gutting not to have added a third into the box. If they equalise now, I'll be furious. Thankfully, that shot is absolutely woeful, and they'll stand no chance of scoring whatsoever. Fofana will break into some space here. There are 2 minutes added on. All we've got to do is get rid of this, please. I'll call for it there, but I'm not going to get it. It was just to try and encourage. There we go. That's one done. Do the next one. Yeah, it's the Bristol Street Motors Trophy now. Had to do it with Casemiro one time. He rested him, then he played in a sim and got a red, got unhappy he wasn't playing. And after the game he was suspended, he handed in a transfer request, so it was a stupid game mechanic. Sold him, brought him back instantly for the same price. He had no gains from it, that's fair. I didn't even know that was a fucking thing. Quick Simden lost 7-0 to Wickham. Yeah, I think you'll find that is pretty straightforward defeat there. Flabben, thank you for the follow, mate. Right. Welcome back to another episode. Ah, shush, yes. I only want to copy and paste the title. Welcome back to Top Spur. Welcome back to Top Spur in the player you did in Palace, but it is going to have to be a hell of a turnaround, isn't it? And coming guess on what, it fucking wasn't. Right hand side, Champions League draw. Oh, Valise has missed the target. Fosu Mensah lost out. Didn't get it at all. Ah. Some of the noises that come out of me. He couldn't quite squeeze the shot away. Palace. This is not going well. He couldn't quite squeeze it away. 15 minutes to go. Time's running out. We're still 1-0 down here. 15 minutes to go. Time's running out. We still has a great chance of challenging for the title. But just dropping to the bench for this game, through no fault of my own, might be... Yeah, if it was on my save, I could obviously just live editor it, which is an alternative way around it if you're playing on PC. Obviously, if a game mechanic screws you over like that, something we can consider. Peterborough versus Wickham is the Bristol Street Motors Trophy final. Oh god, what a horrible game! What actually kills our title campaign? Gore will look for me here. Got the defender with me. I'll look for Valise in the middle. Can't squeeze it to him. We'll take the throw. It's not falling for Tottenham Hotspur in this one, is it? At all. There's loads of us in the middle waiting for it. He just needs to... Just why the fancy flick? There's no need. Fosu Mensah. Pick Chillo. Come on in quickly. Not really ever going to work, was it? Can't find a way through. Tackling, however. Doyle has Valise. That could have found its way through as extend the lead to City. Don't win the Premier League. It was the final kick of the game. The kickoff from Valise. 1. Ceremoniously out of it. City win. Draw. Manchester now. Oh, I'm a bit deflated now. 3 shots on target. Dribble success rate of 5 years. A run towards the near post where we anticipate this is going. And of course it goes to the back post where I now am not. Short to Anasol. Score. Nice ball. Doyle. Did we beat Leeds? Did we draw with Leeds? Doyle with a header. It's worth a go, but straightforward for Lunin in between the sticks to make the stop. No idea what that for. Ara. Malo Gusto again. Nice ball inside to Ritter goal. It hits Vanderson. And there's a free kick for something. heel. West Ham people do straight at Ver to avoid. Rodri with a little back heel. West Ham lead Fulham, but that's. What tracks do you think you guys would like to see in the playoff tomorrow for Creator Series? That's not a result that. Factor out what tracks you think I'm good at or stand a chance at. What tracks do you think would give us an entertaining competition? Bothers us at the moment. If either of the Manchester sides could drop some points, that would be lovely. It's the sort of result we'd need to change around our fortunes, but we've got to win our games first. No point other sides dropping points if we can't get maximum ourselves. Oh, and it didn't quite reach me. Verber in the way. Rodri will clear that. Looks like it's going to be 0-0 at half-time. Here it will be. And it just isn't our day today. It's not what we needed. Austria could provide good racing. Yeah, Silverstone certainly too. China, Silverstone, Imola, Hungary. So F2, the F2 races will be like the F1 races will be random at any track, and the F2 races will be random at any track that was raced at in the F2 season for season 5. Get there, yes, Villa. Trying ball from me. It's just trying balls that just aren't going to work. Kamara and Rategi and Rodri. Solomon's in. I'm at risk of being subbed out here apparently, but I can't do something if my teammates won't give me the bloody ball, can I? Rategi into Dan James, who spins well. Kicks absolutely certain.
Wasn't it?
Always camera angle, so it'll be Valise, I imagine, coming on for me. Indeed it is. My day is done. Turkey now for lead. They could make it even today if they get a. We're down to 8 for Christ. Get me into the starting lineup. Get me at home against Fulham. Get us 3 bloody points. I'm good, thank you, Mystic. 2 passes in the opponent half. Amount, but performance from everybody. Sally Özcan. Fulham in pink again. Chikwueze Berries do understand the boos from the fans. Is Doku going to get in there? I'm going to get in there, though. Touch is Doku sharp turn. Let's turn this around, please. Oh, don't show me the top table now. For Christ's sake. Oh, don't show me the top bar. A call for the through ball from Jim because he could not have had a better opportunity. Cool. Little back heel will find intercepted. Doyle, will it find me? It won't find anyone in game against Fulham, though. Under hit, shock. I don't know why I do it. I don't know why I bother calling. Still sensational. Out my feet. Would have been a... it's just too many defenders around. I'm too busy trying to... God, there's just no intensity from Spurs. What? Bro again. God, there's just no forward intensity.
A 5-star South African striker.
Sideways, backwards.
Nice.
We'll get to that, though. It's just too many
the F2 race might be an easier track to drive, yeah, hopefully.
Control.
Equally, it could end up being Bahrain or Jeddah.
So if I was onside there, apparently I was. Gore through and away from one defender, but into another. I had to try and work an angle of some description.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I misread. 5-star skill move. I've read the S as a 5 for some reason.
Into me. Out my feet. Would have been a very... Lenormand again. 24 minutes to go. It's still 1-1. Don't know what that noise was. Free kick for us. Free kick for us.
1 star week, for at least you can train it.
It's headed to where I was, not where I moved to, but at least I won the header and we've got the ball back. On a Bradley to Fofana. Lenormand. I'm in some space. I need teammates to make runs. Runs like that one. Not first touches like that one, though. Minter, counter-attack, Fulham. Are they going to steal it at the end? They might do. It would sum up our day, wouldn't it, if they did? Shillo, come on then, forward quickly. Jordinho, Bradley. Jordinho, forward! It's the 90th bloody minute. Oh, exactly why Harry Kane left. We got a which is great, but 4th here at Tottenham. I won't feel like this is a wasted season. I'll see you tomorrow.
83 to 94 potentially. He's banging. What was his valuation when he was in the when he was in the scout report. Can you remember? It's that you get such a buzz, don't you, when you see a high-value player come through like that. Your heart goes, oh, hello. God, excited. Oh, we might have an absolute worldie on our hands. Don't know. Oh, he started in Eureka. Oh, he's your scout future star, is he? So to speak. It's not a scout future star anymore, is it? Homegrown talent is the phrase, isn't it, I guess? It's weird that the homegrown talent wouldn't be able to be called up immediately. For them to be 15 is odd. Oh, no homegrown talent anymore. You just got lucky. Homegrown talent isn't in the game, is it not? Oh, I don't know. Fucking chaos, mate. Who can keep track of anything anymore? Ah! Not what I wanted.
3-2. Garnacho at the double. And we almost certainly now won't win the Premier League. It was the final kick of the game. The kickoff from Leeds doesn't even reach the man on the edge. When I've tried to put as much power. Turkey now for Leeds. They could make it. East Bissouma, thankfully not getting. What if he stood over it? It is Avila. What a free kick it was as well. Werner needs to leap away to make a sensational save. Oh, we got to know exactly why Harry Kane left. We got objectives, which is great, but my guy again is pretty embarrassed about having the man of the match award in the dressing room.
Done. Let's edit that Leeds episode. Leeds S2, episode 5. What do we call that one? I was going to call it IRL Leeds fans will love this, but I can't do that anymore with that Arsenal result, can I? What do I call that Leeds episode? That's it. Guaranteed 5-star coach in every department. Yeah, you're right.
For Leeds United fans, today is the day of days. Against Arsenal. Surely a strong victory for us. Right?
Which thankfully it was.
Yates all right. Engels touch, not great. Engels touch is not great.
A rude awakening also works.
Yates, oh, nearly overrun it. Finners out. Yates, oh, nearly overrun. Box for Middlesbrough here. The box clear and cheap. Kai Wagner says no, thank you. Middlesbrough actually not bad in the opening 15 minutes. I've gotten going in this one so far. Tough. Somerville. Expecting its first touch. Oh, beats the. Thought I might have taken it too far. Still Leeds. Stuck up by. Oh, actually going to mean that they now fall apart. Expecting that on return, which he does indeed. Well in, Gruev. Some.
Evening, Reese.
Well in, Gruev.
Oh, I think I just kicked my.
Somerville. Trying to get the goal scoring return.
Yeah, I did.
Didn't quite manage it. Still could, or at least a goal contribution on return, which he does indeed.
Reese, I should know tonight, at some point tonight. We should know tonight the tracks for tomorrow, so we can get at least half a day's worth of practice in.
Joel Peru at the double, sir. Leeds 2, Middlesbrough 0. That's all 3 points. That's not a great ball, actually. With Archie Gray, forward in. First time with Archie Gray, forward into Jack Clark. Lovely touch.
Through to Dan. I was going to say Dan James. It's Joe Gellart. Gellart to Peru. Peru on his left. On a hat-trick. If not 3 goals. Straight. All good. House is in uproar with... Jack Clark's positional sense is actually very good. Every time we... Jack Clark's positional sense is actually very good. Every time we get the ball in a position like that, he just backs away and works the space really nicely. He's always available for a little ball over the top like that. That's a lovely turn by Latalaf, and if he does it again, he might be in behind. Dinkty will find Jones here off the bench for Middlesbrough, and they might be looking for a consolation goal, but it will be a consolation goal only. Dinkty. It's the tracks that it will be. We'll find out tonight the tracks that it will be. They're drawn at random, but they're gonna give us the tracks tonight. Find some support, finding only Archie Gray, who then takes it off the next man as well, and that'll be game. No point forcing the ball into
I don't know, Reese, but regardless, it will be public information enough when I start streaming, because I'll only be practicing at tracks that it's gonna fucking be at.
We don't need to. If it opens up for us anyway, though, we might as well. Just like this. Oh. I stopped. Third place, Premier League, Manchester United. I've been playing Manchester United. I see Garnacho play, but surprised to see him in there over Rashford. Domenico Berardi. Domenico Berardi. Number 9. Here at Old Trafford. Here today, Berardi to Schuameni.
Fine. It's Friday evening. Your brain's allowed to be as slow as it likes.
Schuameni to Berardi again. Showing good physical strength. That's world class.
It wasn't that long ago, that Tottenham Man United game either, was it? Cadiz or Celta Vigo have rivals. My brain just tried to tell me something. I'm not sure whether it's right or not. Deportivo La Coruña are Celta Vigo's rivals, but obviously Deport aren't in the game at the minute, and Cadiz's rivals. I don't know. FM will tell you. I'm sure someone in chat will as well. I think a sore throat and help things was doing your driving lessons earlier and some stuff you were doing, questioning you. Yeah, true. When you feel slightly under the weather, you always feel a little bit not quite with it, don't you, mentally?
What are you doing, Domenico? Fernandez wins it back. See ya. Keep it in play. Yellow card for Domenico Berardi, no surprise. Berardi. Carvajal. He's done me. Carvajal. Berardi can be in trouble there. Oh, Jesus, this Man United presses to play against. Fernandez. Yellow card for Domenico. No surprise. Bruno. Bruno to Tammy. Well in. Pascal Strout. Get rid. Berardi. Strout. Get rid. De Somerville. Which will be in the Spaniard. See what we can to get ourselves back into. See what we can do to get ourselves back into this one, perhaps. Carvajal and Christensen and Fernandez.
When did you start the new job, Nola?
Noticeably a cut above in terms of their quality compared to everybody else who played this season. Tammy Abraham's in, and Meslier makes a wonderful. Had he made contact? Oh God, I'm not dealing with the threat of Manchester United very well here. They are by far the better side.
It's not difficult editing, though, is it, Reece? It's literally just cut and paste.
Saved and thank you for the 28th month. Well in. Berardi, well in. Berardi, well in. Stop Manchester United action. Thank you for the 28th month.
I just asked you when you start the new job, Nola.
Subscribed, mate. This is working well. Kai's got the space to get into. He was offside. Fingers crossed. Bruno. Oh, look.
May 13th. Oh, nice. You got a little bit of a build-up.
Danny Carvajal forward.
Fully prepared for it.
Is that press against, trying to play around it. Carvajal with an excellent challenge. Tammy Abraham holding the ball up and keeping it away from Archie Gray.
It's just muscle memory, isn't it, Reece? It's like watching someone zip around Football Manager. If you're not used to Football Manager, it looks low-key impressive when you're like... Bip, bip, bop, bop, bip, bop, bop.
Dummy, did me. And here's Bruno.
I'm literally pressing like 2 buttons. I'm pressing split and undo.
Oh, he's done me as well. Melier is keeping me and Andreas Christensen at the back post there, and maybe they make it too.
And that's literally it.
You're in trouble. It work. There's still potentially a point in this for us. Thankfully, it's Casemiro having this shot from distance. But yeah, down the wing.
Got to graduate first. Yeah, that's fair. Probably right that you do that first.
Man United. Guess how the second half has started. A comeback, but it is not going to be easy. Quite. I mean, out must wasn't a foul, was it? It's just a. Well, apparently, I did get to the ball. Lol. One back. Oh, I was trying to get to the ball. Quite. I mean, I out-muscled him, wasn't Garnacho. There's a chance here. That one wasn't. Well, apparently I did get to the ball. There is a goal here. Unless we score a second. Oh, and turn from Malacia. Garnacho off for probably... Oh, no, not Rashford on. Mason Mount on in his place. I mean, I don't know what next touch is there.
Nice if it's a lag there, just as I'm trying to see what it was.
I mean, I don't know what Van Evert's touch. I mean, I don't know what Van Evert's touch is there.
You can't litigate for that.
Begin to explain that to you. Roden. Or unless there was a second. It's the man that got sent off. Up top for them. Ike Muniain. I haven't had the chance. Third and final play of the day before the third and final dangerous side. That Brighton, I don't know.
That Brighton beat me 1-0.
Come on, the mighty Leeds indeed. Muniain wearing the captain's armband for Brighton, so he's come in and made an impact, certainly. Kevin Campbell is a man that we had a falling out with somewhere in a previous save recently. This is a hell of a run. And Peru. Oh, couldn't have come much closer. Get it over the wall. 9/10 bars of power doesn't get the ball over the wall. To here. I take a free kick. And Peru. Oh, couldn't have come much.
What's the goalkeeper here? He like dives for it and then immediately gets his feet back again.
This year, I don't
I'm not sure how I feel about that
animation. It's a hell of a run. And Peru. Oh, couldn't have come much closer.
He's then like immediately back in a jockey animation. So he's like, his feet are fully in the air, and then his left foot just defies gravity and goes straight back down again. What? That's not how physics works.
Closer. Wow. Oh, couldn't have come much closer. Wow. Junior Fur behind the wall to try and stop me getting ball over the wall. Here am I. Ethan Ampers. Somerville's going to get there. Nod it inside. Not to press.
There's nothing
tackle.
else, was there?
None for them with 70. 2 shots for us. None for them. 2 shots for us. None for them with 2 shots for us. None for them with 70% possession.
Just a few
Says
things
everything about
really
that first half, really. Here
super
at Ellen
accurate,
Road.
always,
We
isn't it?
certainly could be a bit more clinical with our efforts, although we've come close already. And, well, Brighton don't need to necessarily be more clinical with their efforts. They just need efforts. just need efforts.
Oh, you jinxed yourself, Cheese Knight. Because
Decent cross too. Feltman with a header. Cresswell in the west going to fall. Stupinian getting away. Finish. It's a very good finish. 1-0 Brighton. I've only seen the championship draw, Mike, but we've seen that Villa have got Lille. Uniain. Lovely through ball. Plojek's gone for goal. And changes off the bench thus far. They've made a change. They've made a change. Will bring Jamie Shack. First goal here, Kevin. So you know what they're trying to do for the rest of the game? Shut up shop. In Milan. Well in Milan.
I'm not. Thank you, KR.
Good. They're good.
I can't afford one, I'm afraid, but appreciate the effort. Or the offer,
James
sorry.
And Rutte.
Kane's got Reading away, Reese.
Lovely ball. It's Jamie
Tomorrow.
Shackleton. It's Joe Gelhardt. It's well blocked by E. We'll simulate the game against Arsenal, but if I'm honest, I don't anticipate it getting any better. Arsenal at this stage of the say. Then we will go to the Emirates. Definitely signed David Raya. It's us here top, and then we will go to the Emirates. If they batter here, Arsenal, then fair play. If they batter us here, Arsenal, then fair play.
They battered me. Can confirm. Got a battering.
Is he just Jorginho been injured for Arsenal in real life? I feel like he's not played him forever. I might be.
It's
well
a pretty big game at the bottom. Yeah, I'm not sure where Reading are in the table actually. Let's have a look.
He's injured too, right? Oh, mistake from Gabriel. And
Yeah.
Peru's in. Or has he overhit it? No. Joel! Now I feel like a recently promoted side.
So, Cambridge have lost 5 of the last 6. Reading have lost 4 of the last 6. And we are level on points. Our goal difference is horrendous. But, you know, it might be our saving grace against someone like Shrewsbury. But we're very close with Cheltenham and Fleetwood, both of which are in good form, or better form, and in some cases with games in hand. Carlisle are down, but any of the other bottom 3 could absolutely catch any of the 4 above. I think Exeter are probably safe with 8 games to go. We've got 9 games to go. But we are desperate for points. We don't score many goals, and we do concede quite a few. Although, to be fair, there was only 45. That number was only 45 prior to the 6-0 defeat to Lincoln. And we lost 5-0 to Peterborough early this season. We actually had quite a few clean sheets, actually, comparatively to the rest of Europe at one point. We had more clean sheets than any other side in Europe at some point. It was like 9 in 16 or something like that. Of course, 20th in the fucking league right now, so it doesn't really mean much, does it? I've only made a couple of games for Cambridge this season, Nathan, with the Creator Series being on a Saturday. Obviously, even if a game is local to me on a Saturday, I haven't really been able to go. I managed to make like the first 60 to 65 minutes of Derby earlier in the season, and then dipped to come and do the Creator Series season finale for season 4. I've done a couple of Tuesday night games, both home and away. Yeah, Carlisle cut adrift like Rotherham are. Rotherham in the Championship are strugs as well, aren't they? 19 points, 24 defeats in 37 games. Just, I don't know what's going on at Rotherham, whether they've got financial issues or the squad's just, they've all fucked off or what. Sutton don't look great in League 2 either. Played considerably more games than those above them and are 6 points from safety. Could be 9 if Forest Green win and they've been in decent form. Oh God, I don't want to go down to League 2. I just don't want to go down to League 2 again because we take us fucking decade to get back up again. Are you going to the Norwich game on the first, are you? Nice.
Virginia. Martinelli. Hear the crowd roaring their team on Martinelli. Worlds apart. Yeah. Oh. Right, safe. You going to go for it, Genie? No. Not safe. Erdegaard. Gabby. Oh, God, it's going to be 3, isn't it? No, Melia makes the stop. Safe. Erdegaard. Oh, God, it's going to be Arsenal. Still, they look like they're going to score a 3rd here. But thankfully, they don't. Oh, what ball. Oh, ball. Thankfully, they don't. Oh, what ball. Oh,
rid of that.
Don't. Oh, what ball. Gabby Jesus. Little ball roll into the box. Gabby Jesus pulls it 3 minutes, but no 3 on the scoreline yet. Great. Somerville. Chelsea was good too.
Who have you got in the FA Cup?
We committed bodies forward there. There were some that had made some runs, trips. Saka. Oh, the ball roll. How's Melier stopped that then? Level 3-1 Arsenal. We can't just defend anymore. Just 2 Martinez. Beautiful boys. None of us left. Chopped up. Oh, ball on it. Oh, it's beautiful boys. Oh, great. Up into tiny little pieces. 4-1 Arsenal.
Oh, Chelsea away. I mean, it's winnable. It's not out the realms of possibility that you could beat Chelsea at Stamford Bridge, is it? Obviously not going to be easy, but stranger things have been done this season.
To Nuno Mendes. Oh, Jesus is in again. He's onside here. Through the keepers. 5 for the Arsenal. Right. Arsenal versus Bayern Munich is the because Arsenal are just better than us. Dybala. Melier makes the save. Saka with the corner for Arsenal. 90 because Gabriel tomorrow. I'll see you then.
Okay, bye. Bye, James. Bye. 2, 3. So I have some preferences for the tracks tomorrow for Creator Series. Certainly there are some tracks that I hope it isn't, but time will tell. Get your hat-trick, lad. Last touch of the game. Doyle, little back heel. Never mind. A 2-0 win against Middlesbrough. Straightforward as they come, that one. I got souls at least twice towards it. It's a great turn when they had with the last kick of the game. We've drawn it without the last kick of the game. A 1-1 draw against 10 men Manchester United when they had Berardi's getting interviewed. He got sent off. Arsenal got sent off.
Dan James, oh my lord, where's that going? Away and build the right move. The right move might be Shackleton through there. It's not. It was Gelhardt, I think. It's going to be a 1-0 defeat against Brighton here at Elland Road. We've tried our hardest, but unfortunately our best hasn't been good enough. Already 5-1 down. Travella effort there. No, they've lost possession because Gabriel's not necessarily used to being in that position. 5-1 defeat at the Emirates. Right. That is your boy Finwished for today. I'm going to be live again tomorrow. Thank you for the follow, Vinny. We're going to be live from about 2ish. Hopefully I might be able to get live a little bit earlier than that to maximise the practice time that I have for Creator Series, but I can't promise anything for obvious reasons at the moment. So we will be live tomorrow afternoon for the Creator Series playoff. My chance to find out and try and prove myself that I am good enough to play or to drive in F1 and not be relegated to F2. But time will tell as to whether that actually happens or not. Thank you very much for watching today, though. Is there anyone else we can send you on a raid to? Is Tom still live? Or has he gone offline? Last is live. Let's send you to Lasty. Tom was kind enough to raid us the other day. Let's send you guys back to Lasty and return the favour. I very much appreciate it if you went and showed Tom some support. He very much deserves your support. One of my oldest friends in the content creator space. In fact, I think the first YouTuber I met ever. I think. Certainly at a physical in-person event.
The first YouTuber I ever met, Lasty. Absolute sound hero. Right. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Appreciate your support as ever. I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. If I don't see you till next week, enjoy your weekend. But hopefully you'll join me for some Formula 1 tomorrow. And of course, the usual meal deal and Soccer Saturday ritual. But that's all from me for now. Head on over and join Lasty. Show him some support. And I'll see you next time.